I can't even see that good. Oh, I'm so not into this. Yeah. All right. How do we do this? I forgot how to do everything now. I'm learning how to do this. Hmm. Anna, hey, watching cartoons. Classic Bucky. I know, right? Watching cartoons, hanging out with Sammy. You know, she talked me into it. Oh, you did too. You did talk me into it. Hey, King Darkwood, what is up? Hey, Jack. Nice to meet you, Jack. You drew Donnie. I seen that. I seen that. You got all four, Drew. Yeah, Leo. I was about to say, I'm like, she means Leo, but I'm not going to correct her. Hey, One Arm Bandit. It's going good. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I seen a commercial. I seen a Moana commercial. So I've been on island time, you know? Hey, meat sandwich. I'm late, everybody. Hey, vegetable sandwich. Yeah, I've been watching cartoons, hanging out with the cat, you know. Same time, bitch. Yeah, yeah. I seen one of those Moana commercials, so I've been on that island time, you know. Hi, Bunny Dingo. Hi, Allison. Yeah, she gave me a slap. As soon as she's like, poop. Yeah, yeah. I gotta figure out how to do all this stuff again. How do I? How do these devices work? I'm watching the third Spider-Man movie. Nice. That is what's up. I am far behind on the Spider-Man movies, like big time. Why is it not working? What's not working, Dingo? Uh-oh. I've got to pull this up on the tablet. My eyes are not... I see you, Dingo. What's not working, buddy? Oh, it's not working? I'm trying to... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm trying to set everything up, Dingo. I'm way behind. I've got to pull the thing up and put the thing on and I yeah. So you got to use this and put that on there, and then move the cat in the floor. Get in the floor, Sammy. Let's go. I am early. All right. He said this the third one, so I don't know. Yeah. What's up, North South? Hi. I know who you are, but I shouldn't say. Sandwich family member. Hi, Missy. What's going on, Missy? Can you subscribe to me? Maybe, Captain. I'm going to try to get on that. I'm trying to do this and pull that up. Saw me, but I'm drawing my Spider-Man OC. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, I knew that that's your wife, but I didn't want to tell everyone in case if they felt like harassing people. That's why I said I know who you are, but I didn't want to say sandwich family. You know what I mean? But yeah, I promise I knew that was your wife. What's going on, Joe King Buffalo? That's how it goes, Missy. We got to keep going and be tough. Yeah. She's a big girl. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be pulling this up, ain't I? I'm trying, everyone. Dang it. I just woke up, by the way. I was supposed to. I didn't even plan on falling asleep. I planned on laying down. How many? Oh, well, it's not that kind of show. Just morbid. We talk about cartoons and TV. Uh, wow, we got a lot of interesting people coming in. Um, all right. How do I do things? Put that on there. Is that gonna work? Yeah, okay, it's gonna work today, kind of. All right, let's see here. I did it without messing it up. Cool. Yeah, it has to get better. I don't know. I don't talk about him. I'm not, good or bad, Missy. I'm just going to keep this channel, family friendly and cartoons, anime, and TV shows. Treat life like a game and just keep leveling up. Yep, new subject. All right. There's going to be a lot of trolls in here. Be back in a couple of minutes, says Vegetable Sandwich. Hey, Davo. What's up, Davo? What TV show are you watching nowadays, Davo? Oh, man, I don't know why I'm trying to read it on there when I got it on this. I think it's because I put this on regular and... I'm going on the episode. What? Yeah, meat sandwich. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about, dude. All right. Yeah, let's get this going. I gotta find my paper and pencil. I don't like pencils. It's a pen. Yeah, I'm getting behind everyone, but there shouldn't be like 18, 14 people in here. This is like kind of a... Dang, people are just going nuts right now. Thanks, meat sandwich. I'm only asking because I probably... I don't know, Missy. I don't know. I didn't watch all that. When I said I left. So I don't know, Missy. All I know is it happens on that channel all the time to everyone. So I left the channel. I left the channel completely, and I'm not going to go back for any reason. There's no reason I'm ever going to go back. So what I don't do on this channel is talk bad and backstab. So he messaged me on Discord, and I said, yo, I don't talk bad about you. I've only promoted your channel. Don't talk bad about me. And please don't ever message me again. And he didn't. So people saying he talked bad about me, I don't care. Welcome to the internet. It's going to happen. Some people wish that they were younger. Some people wish that they were stronger. Some people wish that they were actually motivated to get a job. But yeah. So anyways, go ahead and ban Davo from the channel. Meat sandwich. Give him a permanent ban. Thanks. All right. Now, if you're not here to talk about television, TV shows, you can leave, or you will be escorted out permanently. If you don't, you know, understand, I mean, that's what this thing's always been about. Something else we don't do. I mean, it's just four simple things, no racism, no sickos, no politics, no religion. Episode 49. What's up, one armed bandit? Let's see if I can change this to dark mode. If I can change this to dark mode, everyone, we're set. Let me see if I can change this to dark mode. I should have never changed it. I changed it for one reason, and it's because I put Discord over here on this. Okay, I guess, Sammy, I guess. I'm trying to get my bearings, everyone. Let's figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out. This is why caveman should not have technology. There's a way to do this, Sammy, and I shouldn't have ever did it in the first place. All right. Yay, it's dark. No, it's not. Yay. All right, I did it. Now we can read and keep up with everybody. All right, we're back. What's the shocking news, Missy? I don't know, One Armed Bandit. Some people are going to come over here to start fights, and we don't fight over here. Life's too short to fight and disagree, That's why I like a certain group of people here, like One Armed Bandit, and the whole Meat family. But yeah, some people pretend to be cool. I guess Dabo was one of them. It's not like he only popped in like a few times, and he's part of drama. But yeah, and some people, put it this way. If you don't lie, you ain't got nothing to worry about. That's why I don't lie. Bucky doesn't lie. But it's pretty simple. Everyone's going to find out the truth one day. And a lot of people is going to be really, really, really upset. And to the older ladies who donate, a lot of money, they're going to be so upset they might just, right there. Who knows? Who knows? No, I have no dog in that race. There's a lot of try in my life. My channel is going to be a success story. One day, y'all are barely going to see me because I'm going to have a job. I'm going to have everything that most of y'all have, and I'm not going to be up on here. All right, I think I'm back, caught up, pretty much. I know of him, but I found out basically when he passed away. Yeah. Okay, moderators. Yeah, let's get back on Zoids. Let's find the notepad, and it's gonna be funny. I laughed. I laughed a lot. Yeah, there's 21 people in here. So King Dark One. Let's see. What does that say? Oh, haha, so funny. King Dark One, Meat Sandwich. I guess that's the only two that's in here. That's good, though. be extra careful. There should never be 19 people up in here. So we got, at least 12 trolls. So, be very careful, everyone. Let's see. Where did I write it down? Things got awesome. Can I find it? I swear I would have saved it where it would have been easier to find. No, that would have been too easy. Man. Well, this is just, all right, I found it. Cool. All right, get excited. Me sandwich. I got chat. Zoids, yes. All right, cool. All right. So I laughed so hard. 43. All right. Me sandwich, 43. So Rudolph's on vacation. He's on vacation. And I've never laughed this much at Zoids. So, Lieutenant Shoeballs admits he's in love with Fiona. And when he admits he's in love with Fiona, Fiona missed it completely. She missed it completely, and she's like, not only did she miss it, but it went right at Zeke. So Zeke heard it and just started crying android tears. And I started laughing because it was a big miscommunication there. And then all of a sudden, Zeke's trying to act upon it. So when Lieutenant Shoeballs is bent over at the watering square, he's bent over at the watering square, here comes Zeke. So Zeke gives Lieutenant Shoeballs love hugs and bumps, love bump hugs, and it's hilarious. I mean, it's real funny. But that's the first time I laughed at Zoids. When Zeke is loving on Lieutenant Shoeballs. Hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Then we see it was hilarious. Like, he was trying to love Shoeballs. And that towards the end of that episode, we see a zebra fang with blades. And they were like royal blades because of the designing on it. And I can't see chat at all right now because here we go. I'll just look on this. I should be able to keep up. It's been a while since I've done this. Now I can see everyone. Be right back. And monsters or nephews are over. Okay. Says King Dark One. You haven't yet shaked. No, another troll. Never met a Jake. But they're like royal blades. And not only that, they're in a sea. So these blades obviously came up. There's only one Zoid with the sea blades. It came off a Red Raptor. Obviously came off a Red Raptor. And everyone, I'm just now being able to have both these pulled up where I can see. So if you stuck around this long, thanks. But now we're talking about Zoids, so this is an off-putting show to a lot. We should be kind of close to back on schedules soon. All right, but it was so sick. It was so sick to see a. Oh God, we got to be crazy. Okay, Yeah. Hi, crazy ex-girlfriend. And I have to do a quick reminder. Hey, Buck, when I'm older, I'll try to watch it. Anna, Zoids isn't I mean, what would you say meat sandwich? What age is Zoids for? It's totally kid friendly. That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, people might get it confused when I said loving on shoe bolts and giving him love bumps. It is what I said it is, but it's not like what y'all think. I mean, if a kid's seen it, they wouldn't even know because it's not like that. It's not like that. But oh, it's the real one. Yeah, well, crazy ex-girlfriend. I'm gonna stop there real quick and get it, just to get it said. I mean, Missy seems to completely understand. Oh, cool. You already on her. Awesome. Good. So 44, Moonbay's back. I am a transporter. Do. It's kid friendly, but not kid friendly. If you understand what's going on, it's an inside joke. I swear, like, I wouldn't mislead you. I wouldn't lie. It's not like that. I would never have people watch stuff that they shouldn't. Zoids is kid friendly. It's that one. That's why it's so funny, because it's one part out of 67 episodes. So it's not, I say totally safe for you to watch. You can watch it with your grandparents, your parents, have them with you, because they're going to be like, oh, but that was a very tame cartoon. They won't even think it's an anime. They'll think it's a cartoon. That's how friendly it is. So Moonbay's back, finally. Raven destroyed a bunch of stuff again. It's kind of what he does. Like the D-Bison. He destroys the D-Bison. So Moonbay finds it. Takes him to the hospital. Drags the D-Bison in. Hiccups. Drags the D-Bison in. Yeah, one shot too at the... It's a lunchbox. It's from the 90s. Thank you, graphics. If you like Scooby-Doo, please like and subscribe. It's pretty good stuff. And then, of course, here comes Dr. D. Dr. D's always back. He never really leaves. He's always coming back because he didn't really leave, A lot of things get destroyed, Thanks a lot, Raven. It's kind of what he does. The Gustav gets a big wound. Yep, Irvine punched him in the face. Definitely punched him in the face. I'm gonna let you and Meat Sandwich talk while I draw more. You'll be in the background. All right, cool. Thanks, Anna. And everyone who's sticking around, whether to dang, dango, Jake. Hi, Jake. Nice to meet you, Jake. Keep coming in here. And he's got both. Yeah, that was weird. I wasn't expecting that. So, yeah, he takes his thing off. Oh, I think I might be jumping around. But, yeah, he does have both eyes. His thing comes off. He leaves it in the hospital. And returns, he's got both eyes. I mean, who was expecting that? Gustav gets injured badly. Moonbay pulls it up in front of the Liger, and it just takes a blast. And it didn't even go through the first layer of the shell, though. So it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool armor. Then she's driving around with like a white piece. So you see people driving around with like a piece on their car that doesn't match. No, it's not. It's not worth your subscription. The Attack on Titan thing's not coming down, buddy. It's from an anime. It means nothing. From a cartoon. It's not even real, buddy. He's offended by a flag that's not even real. It's not even. It's from a cartoon. It's not even real. You know. Jeez. So we see people driving around with like pieces on the car that's not the right color, whether it be white or gray. It's primed to be painted. Well, that's how she's driving around. What was we talking about before? I was telling everyone that this is a anime and cartoon channel for movies as well and live action. We talk about television entertainment to sum it up. Why? Why, you ask? To make our watch list bigger. We're all going to have the biggest watch list on the planet of watch list. So when I'm no longer doing this, what did you receive from the Bucky broadcast show? A big old bunch of recommendations of stuff to watch. It's pretty cool. So after the Gustav gets injured, roles are switched, flipped, and reversed. We have the Liger pulling the Gustav through the desert. It's pretty wild. The Liger pulling the Gustav. Because normally, it's the Gustav, you know, pulling the Liger. We have black stealth type storm sorters. So you thought the storm sorters. Have you seen the Descendants? I have not. Tell me about it. Tell me a little bit about it, Jake. The Hammerhead. Exactly. We get to the Hammerhead, and of course, now I get confused on the Hammerhead. I'm glad you brought that up, Meat Sandwich. The Hammerhead is cool. Reese is piloting it. It seems to be able to fly in the air. It seems to be able to go underwater. You'll find out that the War Shark can even go in the sand, but we're not talking about the War Shark. So it can do all this, and Reese is piloting it. But then in the very next episode, the royal president has her own. She's got her own white one with like decoration on it. And you think, there's the cockpit or whatever. But we find out in that episode, they have hollowed this sucker out. Yeah, they've hollowed the inside of it out to where it's a presidential room. Extremely weird. Extremely weird. But they hollowed it out. And it's got it looks like a presidential room inside of a Zoid. And the Hammerhead was not meant for that, and it's not big enough for that. Very wrong. We're starting to find out more about Zoids. We're starting to find out that they're kind of alive. We've already known that, but we're starting to figure out that they're maybe more 80% alive, and then the rest is mechanical. Which once you know that, it's kind of sad. Fiona's kind of a battle coordinator now. She's good at managing battles. Russo comes out in his regular storm sorter to take on the black stealth storm sorters. They take down Viola, his female person, and then he takes down one of them. So 46, we got a summer episode. How about that? Rest in peace, Command Wolf. But the core was put in the new Zoid, yes, which is the Lightning Sakes, or the Lightning Sacks. I'm going to say Sakes because that's how it's spelled, and it's easier for me to say. But yeah, the Lightning Sakes, which I owned one as a kid, the action figure. I own the action figure. It was awesome. Now, I did not own Urbines. Urbines is special. Urbines seem to have some kind of weird thing in its mouth. It's got a thing in its mouth, which mine didn't. My Lightning Sakes was from Zoid's New Century. And it was the Mercenary Jack's Lightning Sakes. Which, you know, it's a cheetah. We can tell it's a cheetah type of Zoid. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, meat sandwich. All right. So, okay. I can't read that part. I don't know. So anyways, Synchrozoids. Is there a fake green? There can be one-armed bandit. It's possible. But we know to check. If green comes in here, we can check. Is green in here? I haven't seen green tonight. Has anyone seen green in here? Oh, he's not online. Well, Globs knows to look to see if it's. I mean, I hate to even say this, but it's like people got to be smart. Globs can see if it's the real me or if it's the real green. If he chooses not to, he's doing it to get people's attention. He's using me and green, even though knowing it's the fake profiles, to bring attention to his channel to start drama. It's simple information now. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, everyone. It's really lame. It's really stupid. Me and green are no one. So to use our names and fake people to start this is really lame. And you know what? Most likely, he's behind the fake people too. He's getting Crazy Cat Lady and or Brenda, and of course Brenda's behind all this. Bambi's Clover. So it's lame, it's stupid. My channel's not going to be about that or them. We're going to continue to talk about anime and cartoons. And anyone who disrupts that will get chainsawed. You know what I mean? Completely chainsawed. She puts salt in coffee. She's always putting salt in the coffee. Synchrozoids. I love Synchrozoids. Synchrozoids is like, well, a Synchrozoid is a stingray. I've always liked these Sinkerzoids. Sinkerzoids, you can fly in the sky, you can fly underwater. They're pretty rad. I've always wanted a Sinkerzoid, never got to buy one. I remember seeing them in Walmart, and I chose other Zoids. So I could have got one from my grandfather, but instead, when he would buy me a Zoid, I would choose different ones. No, I mean, there's two of their songs I like. Two of their songs, Sneaky Turtle. I'm a Motorhead guy, completely the other way of rock. You know, if rock and roll was two different ways, this would be Kiss, and this would be Motorhead. Yeah, see, there's like two or three Kiss songs I really like, but Motorhead's my kind of thing. I'm more of a, smack ears kind of a thing, real loud stuff. Of course, this hammerhead shoots down the Sinkerzoids. Welcome back, King Dark One. Welcome back. Welcome back, King Dark One. Shoots down the Sinkerzoids. That hammerhead is wicked. It is wicked. Okay, yep. So, what's it? All right. 49. What episode was the last one you completed? I need to know what episode was the very last one you completed, man. Very important. Because what I say next is very important. You're right, Meat Sandwich. It is good. It's going good, Shift 78. So, Meat Sandwich, what's the last episode you completed, buddy? $49. So you did complete 49. All right. So Raven's having flashbacks. This is very important. And this is just a thought, a hypotenuse. Hypotenuse. It's a hypotenuse. Raven is having flashbacks to his own father. Where are my cats? The cat's right here, man. There you go, dude. Is that a lunchbox on your wall? Yeah, it's totally a lunchbox. Scooby-Doo lunchbox. It's a conversation piece. So Raven's father looks exactly like Van. I mean, exactly like Van. So, if Van was to be older, Raven's father looks like an older Van Flyheight. And I do mean identical. It's soft. It's a 1990s soft thermos one. It's very soft. Yep. So, I made sure I wrote that down as soon as I seen it. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like Van. Is this Back to the Future? Is Van the father of Raven? And then the wheels start turning. Wouldn't it be an easier conclusion if that was actually Van's father? But then what is he doing with Raven? Right? So, we're just thinking. We're just thinking here. But there's possibilities now. There's possibilities that I never thought could or would be possibilities. So, very interesting. So, we're going to leave it there for now. And that was an interesting watch. That was 10 episodes, y'all. There's 67 episodes. We're going to be done. We're going to be done soon. I mean, very soon. That's his current favorite movie. It's my favorite animated Scooby-Doo movie, Zombie Island. I have not. Everyone recommended the crossover. I've not seen the crossover yet. I do plan on it. I may watch the crossover. I may just watch that because I like to do everything in order, but it'd take me forever to watch Supernatural to get to the spot with the crossover. So I've seen a lot anyways. I should. Okay, I will. Sure, Anna. Is it on your post? Hi, Logan. He's posted. All right. But yeah, Anna. Any cartoons or anime we talk about that is for older or mature people, I will definitely give a disclaimer before talking about it. But Zoids, I swear on everything, Zoids is so. I mean, even the violence isn't up to today's standard. Ben 10 is way more out there and on all levels compared to Zoids. And that's both Zoids too, by the way. New Century and Old Century. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Go to channel. I ain't done this stuff in so long, it's hard to figure out how to do this stuff. Whoa! That is crazy. Very good artwork right there. Very good. And it came from there. And then, there it is now. Very cool. Green Gaming. Let's see if it's the real Green Gaming. It's the real Green Gaming. What's up, Green? I'm finally back on here, Green. She's my friend? What do you mean? She was on here a little bit ago. She's okay, unblock her. Green Gaming. We blocked Davo T. Davo came over here saying, I thought you were cool, Bucky. Why are you doing all this, Bucky? What's wrong with you, Bucky? And I shouldn't have to explain myself, Green, because I have not done anything bad. I have not trash talked people. People's telling me that I guess Gloves trash talk me for hours. I don't care. I mean, if his life's that miserable, that's what he wants to do. That's pretty lame. But I'm not doing any better than he is in any kind of way. So to trash talk me is pretty lame. For a homeless guy, trash talk me who's not doing any better than him in any kind of way, that's like the lowest of the low. That's really showing your true colors, But we banned Davo. Um, no, 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 no. That was the real green. That was the real green. Meat sandwich. That was the real one. No, meat sandwich. I checked. That was the real one. That was the real one. Meat sandwich. I promise. That was. I promise. I checked on here, buddy. I checked on here, buddy. Meat sandwich. All right, please don't ban anybody. Meat sandwich. Please don't ban anyone. That was the real green. I I checked. Yeah, I can check on here too. Oh, people. Y'all, come on now. This is why I didn't want to go live. I'm checking Discord. I told you. I told you that was him, yo. People gotta like freaking. Yeah, we might be shutting this down. Um. Oh, crap. Yeah. But people gotta listen to me. When I say it's the real person, it's the real person. I check. I wouldn't lie. So people gotta run what I say. You know what I mean? With it being my little crappy channel, if I say it's someone, y'all gotta be like, okay. But yeah. Jeez, people. This is gonna take me a minute to do this. Damn it. Oh man, I don't know how to do all this crap. Alright, Green should be back. He should be good. Yeah, he made a mistake. He didn't mean to do it. Yeah, let's sort these out. No one bans anyone right now. Let's sort this out. Green Gaming, I fixed it. I told him that he was the real Green. Okay, Mr. Charlie, I'm glad you're here. Now, no one ban anyone. No one ban anyone, or like this is not going to go good. We're going to figure this out and get cool, everyone. Let's all get cool. But Green Gaming, your crazy ex-girlfriend is not good. I don't think she's a good person. I don't think she's my friend. She unsubscribed to me like that. When she was banned, she unsubscribed, so she flaked. She's playing both sides, and I'm not gonna have it, you know. I don't like women. Like if we're gonna be real, you know, I don't trust women, and when it comes down to it, I really don't like them because of how much crazy stuff they messed up in people's lives that I've seen in my life. So, you know, just in general, we're a bunch of dudes talking about cartoons. You know what I mean? And we're so cool, like, kids can hang out and talk about cartoons. Old people can come hang out. But women ages, it's not really a place for them. If they're here, it's to troll. But yeah, the fake Green, I guess, is on gloves, and that's why this is happening. Let me make sure that's the real Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie, I got tricked by a fake gloves like this. This is getting crazy, y'all. Y'all know this is a TV entertainment. I know you're trying to apologize, Meat Sandwich, but people got to hear me out. This stuff's getting so crazy. I mean, I'm king of nothing, but I do have this little bitty crappy channel. So if I do say, hey, that's the real one, whoa, y'all got to roll with it. Y'all got to trust that I've checked on two machines, you know? I know you're trying to apologize. What's up, Penelope? Howdy. You watch anything new on TV? You send me a message on Discord? Let me check it, Mr. Charlie. Now, everyone here, let me. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you mess with Mr. Charlie, it's the quickest way to lose moderator. It's the quickest way to start a lot of stuff. Mr. Charlie helped get this stuff going, not just, you know, physically, but mentally. So everyone treat Charlie better than they would treat me. Please. If you haven't met Mr. Charlie, Meat Sandwich, this is Mr. Charlie. King Dark One, Mr. Charlie. Penelope, Mr. Charlie. Green Gaming, Mr. Charlie. Oh, well, you know Mr. Charlie. Okay, I see you, Mr. Charlie. It is you. Cool. Cool, that is what's up. Good. I'm just now seeing Discord messages. All right, now let's try to be cool, everyone. Jeez. Meat, are you Nick? Tell us. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Now here's Nick. Let's not kick him out immediately because it's going to start craziness. How are you doing, Nick? How's it going? What TV show are you watching? Look at this cat, everyone. Look at this cat. Jeez. Quit scratching your ear. Dang. I sit her down. She's like, ah. Stop, please. Jeez. We're gonna wash that sucker out after this with the Dawn dish soap. No, she does have a gross hair. Sandy said, "You gotta wait. You gotta wait, Kenny. Quit scratching." Hi, Cheeseburger. Yes, Cheeseburger's up in here. Cheeseburger, we need your help tonight. We need all security here. All security. Uh, I'm glad you showed up. Cheeseburger, if you have Discord, it's a great time to have Discord and to hit me up. Quit, Sammy! She's going to scratch her hair completely off of her face. Are you done? This night, y'all, this night is... I wish I just stayed asleep, you guys. Oh. Austin. Yeah. I'd rather watch a channel with substance. Oh yeah, Charlie, do you really want to be moderator? I had you in mind, like as I was like, for a while, you know, really before this channel even, before I started going live, dude. Me and Charlie go back for a while, everyone. No. True, true. I understand, Mr. Charlie. Well, I let him know. I let him know. Charlie is my real life friend, everyone. We've never met in real life, but there's not many people I would contact when that day comes. And yeah, Nick left. Yeah, it's a good thing. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome, Isaiah. Welcome. You watch anything new on the television? But we both been to Mammoth Cave. We sure have. We're cave. We're bounded by the cave. Bounded by cave. Cave bound. Yeah, YouTube's a scary place, y'all. YouTube's a scary place. It's not a place to make money. You're not going to make money on YouTube. It's not a place for people that don't have money. It's you're not going to be treated very nicely, and it's not a place for nice people. It's not going to make you any nicer. I hate doing this. I mean, it's more than obvious. I sound like a broken record, but if I ever have a couple bucks where I don't have to come on here for a few days, I'm not gonna freaking be on here for a few days or longer. This is not. I forgot what we was even talking about. But yeah, you on here. You're not gonna make. YouTube is a place for people that are doing great in their lives to come on and play and watch and enjoy people that are not doing great in their lives. And it's pretty one-sided. It's pretty one-sided, even on the best of nights. Yeah, Green. See if you can hear King Dark One out on this. King Dark One, really good, kind-hearted person. So, um, Green. Let's see if we can hear King Dark One out on this one. Can we talk about Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse? Lay it on me, because I don't know nothing about the Spider-Verse. Lay it on me. Ninja Turtles night. We stayed on cartoons. That was a great night. Yeah, if Green Gaming could message me on Discord or see this for what it is, like to this day, I've not said anything bad about anyone, and there's plenty of ammo there. And towards a certain gloved person, but I'm not gonna do that no matter what. That's just the lowest of the low lame. I'm never going to make fun of a homeless person or make fun of people for any kind of reason except for if they're sickos or if they're waving their money around to hurt other people. Trolling the trolls is a good thing. How else are they going to learn? But yeah, any extra drama, we are going to have to start cutting down it and cutting off. Look up a spider saying you have. What's the name of the Spider-Man? Yeah, King, Dark One. I don't want enemies out of anyone. I feel bad for Green because I don't want him to make enemies out of everyone because of a set of trolls. I I ignore it. Even when Nick comes by, I try to be nice to him. Sometimes you got to be nice to the trolls, and they might stop everything. The more you fight them, The ones I want is the female trolls. The female trolls. You think Snapchat pays? Oh. Oh. Mr. Charlie, you sweetheart. Thank you, Mr. Charlie. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Charlie. This is, oh, bless you. Bless your soul, Mr. Charlie. What a night. You get a dance. You get a dance. A dance for Mr. Charlie. Thank you so much, Charlie. You make this miserable existence of misery. I don't know. At least I'll do it with a full stomach, Right? Thank you. Bless you, Mr. Charlie. He's online. I don't know. It's okay, meat sandwich. We're all gonna get through this. We're all gonna get through this. Thank you, Mr. Charlie. I thought it was a decent dance. I'm still working on my dance. Yeah, I'm still working on my dance, Mr. Charlie. It's crappy. But yeah, Green, if you're watching, everyone loves you here, buddy. And no one's even, we all feel bad that you're mad. This, no one here is Nick. No one's here is Nick. Mr. Charlie, are you watching anything new and exciting on TV? Parvo, that's what kind of name is that, Anna? I can't say that even try. I can't even write that. That's a hard name. Dr. Pepper is awesome. I agree with that. I got a couple Dr. Peppers thanks to the brother. Greatest brother ever. For you, I just used to type it in and look him up. Yeah. I don't look at dudes like that. I don't know if he's that. I don't. I don't even think I'm handsome. Well, I mean, I would have to be blind to think so, but not lately. Just enjoying the heat in the summer. I've not been enjoying the heat. I've been getting too hot. Like soon as it cooled down this evening, like Meat Sandwich wanted me to go live like around 6. That was the plan, and here I am waking up. Like I get so hot in the day that when it cools down, I'll wake up. I'll wake up in the chair like, no. This time it was the bed. I was like, I'm just going to lay down and get this air directly blowing on me. And then waking up at 9 and it's like, oh, island time. Going out tomorrow, get a used AC for a friend. Awesome. That is awesome, Mr. Charlie. Bless you, Charlie. The Indian Spider-Man. It's okay, Gage. I'm glad life's busy. A busy life is a happy life. We don't need too much time to think. Too much time to think. I don't recommend it. Thanks, Gage. Very nice of you. Yep, Santa Kitty back here. I gotta clean her ears. As y'all heard, she's trying to scratch her ear off. One Arm Bandit, I seen that you made a video or did a live. I missed it. I was sleeping. Looks are interesting thing. Some people think. Yeah, it's weird. 95? Yeah, I can't do that. Bucky can't do that crazy heat stuff. I can't. I'm a winter guy. I really like winter stuff. I really like winter things. It's the heart and the soul that matters. Yeah. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm about blind anyways. 35 Celsius. All right. Hey, okay. Yeah, it's a cartoon channel, so we don't care about that stuff anyways, I'm going to go urinate, everyone. I hope everyone behaves themselves. It's going to be quick, I promise. It's going to be quick. I shouldn't tell people when I do this because I think that's when the trolls are like, oh, he's going to leave for a minute. Let's get him. But I mean, I don't want to go so you got to go now? Oh, it's okay, Gage. I got to go too. I got to go do a number 1. I'm going to try to be quick. As long as you're not in it. Yeah. Exactly, King Dark One. Yeah. I'm going to go urinate. Number 1. Where's my slippers? King Dark One, can you watch the chat? I'll be right back, I promise. It's gonna be quick. It's gotta be quick or I ain't gonna make it. I didn't know your ears were that bad, Sammy. I think her ears were like that from me having the fan on while we were sleeping. Because she wasn't like that earlier. They said it's some kind of Spider-Man. Anna said it's some kind of Spider-Man. I'm not. I can't even try to say that word. What are you talking about, Isaiah? I don't know if you're talking to me, Isaiah, but Bucky's not into anything. I'm an old man who has lived a crazy life, and I'm just into eating some food. You know, I eat food, and that part of my life's over. You know, I don't. There's nothing of any kind that could ever interest me ever again. And I've never been into dudes. I've had plenty of girlfriends. One even lived with me for over 9 years. It's horrifying. I don't recommend that. So I'm free. It's like Oliver and Company, you know. Yeah, it's like Oliver and Company. I'm like ultra free, and I'm happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been because I'm free. But I'm not for free though, you know. I don't offer any services. There's no services offered. Oh, is that true, King Dick one? Oh man, God damn, King Dark one. I think we're gonna shut this show down soon. Oh, this whole live stream has been just a complete disaster. Okay, I've tried, everyone. I've tried, but at least it's funny. Now, King Dark one, you know I meant to say dark. But yeah, I don't know, Isaiah. I don't know. Y'all are telling me. Keep filming. Okay, we're gonna keep filming. We're gonna keep going. It's so funny because I didn't mean to say that. It's a family-friendly show. We don't cuss on here. Dang it, we don't do that. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, Green in there taking up for me. In gloves? Is that true? I just wish Green would come in here and we all get along. Green needs to stay here. Don't y'all agree? We get Green over here. We keep him and be like, Green, it's okay, buddy. This is where you need to be. Don't worry about going over there. Stay here. Let's talk about video games. I know I say this is anime and cartoons, but for Green's sake, get over here and tell us about freaking games. I'll write them down. Eventually, I would love to have a console. I'm not going to buy a console anytime soon. There's too much stuff to pay. Mom's cremation. There's a lot of things going on in the Bucky life. It's going to be a long time, but it doesn't mean I'm against games. I would love to play a game, but I'm not going to jeopardize any more of my life, anything to play a game, or to get a system or any, you know. It's like that Mickey Mouse thing where, you know, one sells the harmonica box for this and the other one gets that for that, and then they both need the thing, you know. You gotta have electricity to play stuff like that. So it's like, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry if we don't. Oh, well, we all love and like what, you know, different things in them. But yeah, Thank y'all for being nice to Mr. Charlie. He doesn't get to stop in much. When he does, that's someone I would love to pick his brain on a lot of things. I haven't got to do that, and it sucks on a night like tonight when my brain is completely jumbled. I haven't done this in like 3 days, and I've got a lot of cartoon stuff to talk about, but there's like, it's like 80% of the people here are like trying to start a drama thing that's not even there. They're having to fabricate it and then mix it up in front of our faces, and I'm like, literally, what are you talking about? It's because there's nothing. It's lame. It's beyond lame. Who did I call? Did I call someone, y'all? I didn't call anybody. Oh, man. You called for green. Oh. No. Jesus, people. That's not what I mean. What I mean is if Green comes back here and he wants to be here, it's a safe spot. He can just be here. I think we're going to protect Green and always be nice to Green. Green can do whatever he wants, though. I just want him to know that this is a spot where he don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about Nick. You don't have to worry about... We can talk about video games. If he wants to come in and just lay a bunch of video game knowledge, King Darkwing's a massive fan. One of our band loves video games. But no one's mad at Green. We all understand. But I'm already mentally exhausted, y'all. I mean, this is why I didn't stream for like 3 days. I thought it would be like this, and this is what it is. And it's like, I don't know what y'all want me to say. It's y'all already knew my brain wasn't big enough to handle this kind of stuff. Is that why this is happening? To watch me try to handle it? Get a coffee. I think I'm going to. I think that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I'm confused too. It's a cartoon and anime show. What's your favorite TV show? Actually, I think that's what I'm going to start asking people. Instead of asking, what's your favorite cartoon and or anime, I think I'm going to say, what's your favorite movie and TV show? It's a way better question. Yeah, what's your favorite movie and TV show? That's a way better question. But yeah, coffee does sound good. Brilliant. I'm always sharper with coffee. Always sharper. That's clean enough. It's clean enough, And add your favorite game in as well. Yeah. Yeah, tell us your favorite games too. You're not bothering me, Anna. You're not bothering me. Scarface. Okay, all right. And Fallout. All right. Hey, those are good choices. I hope you like and subscribe. Those are good choices. Scarface is one of those I would put on for background noise, and I'd keep putting it on, and then one day I finally watched it. And then I was like, how did I put that movie for background noise for so many years when it was epically, it looks broken. It's I'll rinse it out. I'll rinse it out. Yeah, I'll rinse it out. Take care of the monsters. Thank you so much for coming back, meat sandwich. I mean, vegetable sandwich. I'm sorry. Completely different than her brother. Vegetable sandwich, a lot is happening. This is the internet's a scary place. Vegetable sandwich, completely terrifying, and YouTube is very scary. It's empty and broken in my books. Yeah, Tropic Thunder is hilarious. How did they get away with that? Um, on two levels, and you know what? The two levels are so epically up there. If I try to even talk about that movie, I could be labeled as two different things, you know. But one guy acted like he had mental problems, which you cannot do that. I mean, you know, you can, but when that movie was made, you couldn't. Cancel culture was in full effect. And then another guy painted his skin a different color in the exact way you're thinking. And it was Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, vegetables back. To ask me about this Nick guy. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I don't even know. I'm just a dude playing another dude. Look at like another dude. One armed bandit seen it. Yeah, I don't think anyone else could have gotten away with that. I mean, it's the ultimate thing. If you make a joke about that, certain face, you know, if you make a joke about that, yo, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Your whole life's a wrap. But Robert Downey Jr. he did it. He and it was funny. No one, you know, Tropic Thunder. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go have a quick coffee. Genius idea. Genius idea. King Darkman. Genius. The Bucky brain. The Bucky brain. It pours the water into the cup. Oh, I was gonna rinse it out, wasn't I? Oh well. What don't kill you? Why do I lose the milk spoon? Why is it good? The coffee spoon, man. Yeah. The coffee spoon of doom. The coffee spoon of doom. Alright. This ought to be epically caffeine. Caffeine. I mean, go on, Debbie. Alright, y'all. Sheesh. I don't even know what this was. It's years ago. All right. Coffee time, y'all. Activate form of liquid stuff. All right, coffee has been made. Coffee since cup. Let's see what has happened. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, multiverse. Yeah, multiverse. Multiverse. How's the night going? What's up? What's up, Ethan? I don't know. It's going, man. It's going good for me being back, I guess. Yeah. Anna likes the spider dude. She likes that spider guy. Yeah. I got a coffee, so that's what's up. I wasn't supposed to push that button. Bucky, have you a question for you? Is that right? Yeah, where's approved? Approved username. You're always in here. Where are you? Approved username. Where are you? What's your question there? Invisible? I've not seen that, Isaiah. I've not seen Invisible. All right. Yeah. Hi, Dolan. Nice to meet you too. Invisible, not invisible. Inseeable. Invisible. Invincible. Oh, Invincible. No, I've not seen Invincible. Cash App's probably better, buddy. At first, I wasn't too worried about doxing my location, even mainly because of how little I have. It's like, what are they gonna do? Come meet, you know? But then I got thinking and googling, and then I got worrying. It's like I'm not worried about me, but my brother, the dog, the cat. I don't want nothing to happen to them. But yes, if you're wanting to help in any way, um, Cash App would be better. And it wouldn't just help me, it would help my brother, it would help the cat, the dog, it would help on everything. But that's the safest way. And I am back, everyone. I'm going to try to start doing this every day again. It was nice to have a couple days break, but it's addictive. Having a break's addictive. You know, you don't want to come back. I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back. I'm back, though. How's it going, Pink Vision? Hi, Pink Vision. Hello. Oh, for the P.O. box? I. It would still be doxing my location, wouldn't it? It sounds so scary, buddy. So scary. So scary. I don't know. I still don't think it's good. It's good. I'm glad it's good, Pink Vision. I've just been watching cartoons, mainly anime. I've been watching Dragon Ball too. I've seen a little bit of the tournament. I've seen little Krillin kicking people through walls and stuff. He just got done fighting a big stinky guy. Don't worry, dude. It's hard not to worry, Ethan, because this is a very worrisome. This whole thing is very. I mean, I went into it pretty worry free. I'm not gonna lie. I went into this thing completely worry free. Okay, the original Dragon Ball, and then one no one's heard of, Zoid's Chaotic Century. I'm super far into it. I've got like approximately 14, 15 episodes left. Yeah, it's at a post office, but they would still have the town though. The problem with that meat sandwich is I've only got a bicycle. The next town is like freaking, I don't know, like 8 miles. It's like 8 miles to the next town. I mean, I'm not that tough. I can't bicycle 8 miles and bicycle back in one day. I'm not that tough. Not even kinda. Nope. Nope. Hey, we honest up around here. Do you watch any sports? I just got into watching football last year. Buffalo Bills is my team. If Josh Allen leaves the Buffalo Bills, Bucky also leaves the Buffalo Bills. Yeah. I need a haircut. This is a haircut, man. Is this your first time here? Like, if you look at my channel at the beginning, my hair was like past my freaking shoulder blades. My hair was crazy long. This is a haircut, dude. This is a super low haircut. Compared to how my hair gets, this is very cut hair. Do I ever go live? No, I usually don't do lives. This is a recording, as you know. But yeah, I'm more of a recording guy, I make shorts and recordings, but going live is beneath me. Yeah. But yeah, we don't do lives around here. Uh-oh. You went and said something to him, Charlie? Have you heard that it was said you shall not commit adultery? But I tell you that anyone who looks at woman lustfully has already committed adultery and has it in his heart. That is true, Mr. Charlie. That is true. Here's the one that blows my mind, Mr. Charlie. If we're guilty of one, we're guilty of all of them. And no one can really wrap their head around that one. Once you do, it really humbles you. It's like, it really puts everyone in their place. You know, guilty of all of them, and then it breaks you. Once you fully understand, it breaks you in a way it's very humbling. Yeah, after Mom passed away, I've been deep into every which way of thought you could imagine. I still haven't found a place to go to, like me and you talked about. And you know what? There may not be a place for me to go to. I may that kind of thing. I may just have to do by myself. Um, and that's judgmental. I'm sure somewhere out there there's a place, but I just don't think it's in this town, Charlie. I don't think it's in this town. Uh, and I don't know why. I don't think it has to do with my age. Maybe my social looks or something, or maybe the way I talk. But I kind of do want a group, but maybe that's why I'm doing this kind. That's part of it. You're in a similar. Oh, I don't want. Yeah, I know. I want a place, but it's not in this town. And I'm not gonna go feel bullied. I'm not gonna go there and feel bullied or lower. I'm not gonna go there feeling low and then leave feeling lower. That defeats the purpose of it completely. Then it's the wrong place. Is this drinkable yet? Yeah. Oh, you scared Dolan? Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, Isaiah. I'm behind in chat. I didn't even know if they were a good person or a bad person. If you scared them away, Isaiah, they're probably a bad person. Isaiah, you've been here long enough. You know I try to keep this a positive place where we can get away from the bullying of reality and that right there. Freaking breathe for a moment. I try to make it that where we can just, yeah, if you scared them away, they wasn't worth having around. That's true, Ethan. That's true. Yep, to this world. Yeah. The test, I don't know how anyone passes the test. That that's that's a very touchy subject. That the test, because as it's happening all the time, I literally I'm like, I know this is the craziest test of all time, but I'm just like, I'm already giving in, and in every way, like, I know I'm low enough. I can be broken more, so it's like, um, yeah. I don't know how anyone passes the test. It's everlasting. Was it? Hmm. The Dolan guy has been gone. Okay. Workout videos, Ethan. Well, I hope it keeps you going. It keeps you going. I lost all passion for that. Um, I started doing those when Mom was alive, and I hated seeing her like that. So it was kind of an outlet. But after she passed away, I lost all passion for the gym. And of course, now I would have rather uh, like if I spent the time with her instead of there. But battleships, all right. Awesome, King Dark One. Great change of subject. 25 years? Interesting. And then he left. It happens, Isaiah. It happens. Well, it does sound interesting, Mr. Charlie. King David. But yeah, the 17th, the Verizon Wi-Fi goes into the green light. From the red light to the green light, that means fiber optic. Now, I cannot promise this is going to be better quality because I can't look into the future. It's There's good things about fiber optic. Um, the T-Mobile thing's sitting in the room with me now. Quit doing that, Jasper. It's still not like super great, but it's like right there. This should stay good. Because I think I'm on both. Let's go. 17th is the day. Yeah. I'm going up in the ranks. I think so. We might have a better signal. You know, right now, I do have it where we can go mobile. If we wanted to go real world walking, we could do that now because Meat Sandwich paid for this phone to have minutes. So we can do that now. It's on Angel Studio. I'll write that down, Mr. Charlie. Where did my chat? King David Cartoon Angel Studio. All right. Yeah, in Iowa. Okay. Don't do mobile. Yeah, don't do mobile. Dang you, Isaiah. Hey, Clyde Frog. Is it way better? Awesome. But yeah, Meat Sandwich gave us a super early birthday present and made us a mobile bucky. So soon we can go walking around out of this corner and doing mobile stuff. I don't know when, but sometime. Maybe when we get the channel back on track a little bit better. I know it's definitely a little bit off track, and that's my fault for taking a little time off. If I ever take a day off or 2 days off or longer, if I come back, it's way off track. Me and Meat Sandwich did a decent job, and King Dark One, of trying to round it into anime, and we got it there, you know. We got it there. Let's see if we can stay online without messing this up. Keep that on. Keep that on. Okay, we still on? Yeah. We still good? If you go somewhere safe, yeah. Are we still good? I switched something over to make sure I'm saving data. So we're still good. We're still good. I got unlimited, but this is my first time having it. So, you know, I want it all saved for when I'm out there doing the thing. I want to say something, but I'm kind of really embarrassed about it. Long story short, I got the bicycle back. The bicycle is back. I'm cool with number 2. Happy birthday, Buck. Happy early birthday. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The 21st is a little ways away. The 21st is a little ways away. But it's coming soon. I'm trying to find where I put those. Where did I put those? Somewhere safe. They're somewhere safe. That's for sure. Uh-oh. What, Ethan? What's going on? Are you going outdoors now? Your vegetable sandwich is ready to see an outdoor bucky. We were just discussing that. I think when I do, I'm going to get on the bicycle and ride far. Now, the next town's too far away. But try to find somewhere to kind of explore that won't completely dox my location. And then we'll have a whole stream there. I think it'd be awesome. A week? It's already a week away? I thought it was farther away than that. Better early than late. Isn't that true, Isaiah? That's so true. Where are your hot pockets? Can't find them. Man, that's one of my favorite videos on YouTube with that guy, that homeless guy breaks into that bank to cook them hot pockets. That's the greatest video on YouTube. The reporters are waiting outside the bank, and it's a real live thing. It's actually happened. And they're like, why'd you break in the bank? He said, to cook a hot pocket. And they're like, what? He said, to cook a hot pocket. And they're like, what? Ha ha ha. Was it worth it? And he's like, was it worth it for a hot pocket? Hell yeah. And then he was like, hot pockets. It's the greatest video on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, you got to check it out. Say, breaks into a bank to cook a hot pocket. You'll find it. It's got over 1 million views for sure. Oh, I figured we'd be out with Jasper. Yeah, he's so old he wouldn't be able to hang out very long unless if it's nighttime. We could do a nighttime thing. We're going to try to get a couple in for sure. For sure. Like nighttime ones, farther away adventure ones. We might try to get a bicycle mount. Like, I'm going to be so freaking bummed out if we break the phone. So, if like a bicycle mount to, I'm live on the bicycle. 10 miles out of desperation. Nice. Yeah. That's awesome, Isaiah. The man who fixed my bicycle is 75 years old, and he rides like 20 miles every single day. Every single day. Had to get to work. It happens, meat sandwich, yep. I've had to walk crazy far. I said I won't do a chargeback because I'm a man of my word, but I know that I would definitely be hurt. But that's not me when I say goodnight. God bless. But you seemed bummed out when I left. Yeah, well, I did what you said, Mr. Charlie. For you and him. And that's not going to change. I'm going to keep doing that. There's a lot of people I think about. And no matter what happens in this world, everyone's true color is going to show eventually. It's going to happen. I mean, it's already written, We're just living it, but it's already written. We're just living it. It doesn't make it feel any less strange. And scary, just downright terrifying. But I'm not going to talk bad about anyone. I'm not even going to mention other people's names. I want everyone to succeed. This world, this life is hard enough. It's weird, it's hard, it's uncomfortable. I'm very honest about my escape. My escape is TV entertainment. Specifically cartoons. Cartoons is like the most non-reality there is. So that's the reality I want to run to. I know it's wrong. It's wrong. Like what a wimpy thing to do. You know what I mean? Like instead of just fully always taking it on for what it is, I would rather run to Cartoon World. For over 33 years now, I've ran to it too often as quick as I could. To this day, it's just it's my thing. It's my thing. The cat in the cabins. Yeah, I believe that pink vision. I definitely believe that. Make them merchandise. Yeah, I do say some strange stuff, Ethan. That is true. I've always wanted to be heavy, Isaiah. I've always wanted to be heavy. I always wanted to be heavy. But let's see if Bucky can sum it up real quick while the caffeine's working. All right. Here's what I want people to take from this show. Love your family. Every chance you get, tell them how much you love them, hug them. The only thing that's stopping you is embarrassment. Screw that. That embarrassment is pure evil and it's fake. It's not even real. Do it. Do it even if they don't fully want it, because that's a memory that you're going to need for when the worst time comes, and it is coming. Eventually, it's going to happen to every single one of you. We're going to make our watch list bigger. That's number 2. It's a massive thing. We're going to always try to give recommendations and more stuff to watch. Number 3, here's a big one. Let's be nice to each other. All right? This world is quick, fast. Every life. You could be 105. It was too quick, too fast. So let's be nice to each other. Let's not talk bad about each other. Let's, if we can, even, in any kind of way, shape, or form, let's help each other out. All I can do is do these little things like I'm doing now. Little advice, little inspiration. Maybe people don't end up in my shoes. And when they do, here's how to deal with it properly. It's just, it's too easy to troll. It's too easy to be mean. It is hard to be nice. Choose the harder option. Why? Because it's the cool thing to do. It's the tough thing to do. Be nice. Just be nice. The true colors are going to be shown eventually. You know what? It's going to happen. If we don't lie, then there's nothing to ever be worried about, scared about. So that's what I want people to take from this show. It's not much. It's a nice little sum up. Okay, this is happening again. The chat's not working on the video on that, so I've got to look over here. Hey Anna, I just now seen that. Ethan, the first quote would be, let me write that down. Yeah, I take notes. The coffee was great. I drank it. I drank it quickly. Did it make you? Yeah. I didn't like the response calling. It said he's not here. Don't speak. All he wanted to do was turn people against you. I believe that. Yep, they're not good people, Charlie. But the true colors are showing. That's why I'm not going to talk bad about people. It's not what we do here. It's not what I'm going to do. But yeah. Everyone's true colors are showing, you know. And look at it this way. Some people are thinking, well, they got like 6,000 subscribers. Bucky, you only got 600. But look at the nice group we got here of real people, and look at the people that's on other channels like that. And that's not saying negative, that's just facts. You're right, Mr. Charlie. I'm sorry I got behind talking, everyone. When I get talking, I get behind. I'm sorry, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Let me catch up. All right, I'll check it out in just a second. Anna posted another thing. Yep, exactly, Mr. Charlie. Rewarding to build up. But Charlie, as you know, some people are never going to get out of a certain situation. Mr. Charlie, I want you to listen closely, and people can back me up that I said this. People said, Bucky, what if you had 5 wishes? Well, Mr. Charlie, I've never told you this, but my brother's in kidney failure. He's in kidney dialysis. He quit going to treatments after February 7th when Mom passed away. I can't make him go. It's in a different town. We can't even afford to pay anyone for a way to go anyways. It's a pretty stupid situation. So if I had 5 wishes, it's pretty simple. I want my brother's perfect health, and I want a job. Y'all can have the other 3. That's the only 2 things I want out of this world. If I have a job, I wouldn't have to do this crap. I don't like this crap. I don't. Look at what it's caused for me. I came into this innocent, wanting to talk about TV entertainment, and there's other channels where their mission is to only talk bad about me. Their mission is to be detractors. There's multiple troll setups that are all against me now, and I could not have came into this any more innocent. For the ones who've been here the entire time, they're going to be like, yeah, this used to be called Toon Talk. I mean, that was literally what I tried to call it, was Toon Talk. It was once a dream. You posted another picture? Awesome. Meat Sandwich messed it up. Live long, love fast, and you forgot the other 2. You messed that all up, Meat Sandwich. It's how does it go? Love hard and eat long. Yeah. Yeah, love hard and eat long and laugh crazy. Yeah. And then I say later days. The coffee was great. I'm super behind in chat. People are miles ahead of me. Miles ahead of me. Yeah. So true, Isaiah, unfortunately. Yeah, don't let the trolls get me down. Hey, Johnny. What's up, Nick? Thanks, Mr. Charlie. That means a lot. Right, Meat Sandwich? If only it was that easy. All right, I'm catching up, everyone. I think I'm caught up, kind of. Oh no. Where's that? Yeah. Use that to the ultimate prop up. That is what is up. means you're going something big and it scares them. I guess it does scare them, King Darkwind. I don't want it. Yeah. This is what it's going to be. Like I say, I don't do on here for everyone's sake. I don't do, we don't do the racism in any sicko activities, any kind of religion or, any kind of politics. But regardless, let's say this, the book of life itself has already been written. We're just living it. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to be me. And me is not mean. I'm not going to be mean to anyone. I'm not going to put anyone down. We have fun with some trolls, but those some trolls want us to do it. You know what I mean? They want us to do it. It's weird. And I try to be nice to the trolls. Y'all have seen me try to be nice to the trolls. And for my own safety, y'all get the trolls before they can, it's, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Woo. I love the new picture. All right. I'm getting to it, Anna. All right. All right, Johnny. Come on back with your Johnny stuff, Johnny. We'll be waiting for you. Dr. Robert, I've only got one pair, and they're big winter ones that I've had for like a long time. They're so cool. They're so cool. It's one reason I look forward to wintertime is my giant hand warming protectors. They're so cool. Oh, hi, Isaiah. Cool. You do have a couple alternatives. Very cool. Very cool. What's your favorite sandwich, Robert? What's your favorite sandwich? I don't think you're a TV kind of guy, so. I mean, okay. What's your favorite TV show and movie? I mean, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You got 6? That's pretty cool, Isaiah. I don't have any alternatives. No alternatives. Just me. And it's the real me. Hey, keep it, SG. Where have I been? Watching cartoons. Just watching cartoons. Dr. Robert does not want to talk about cartoons or movies or TV shows. That's weird, Robert Stevenson. That's what we do on this channel. It's weird looking into this camera and there's no words. There's no words. Vegetable sandwich. Okay. Vegetable sandwich is going to sleep. Sleep good, vegetable sandwich. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long night. It's been a long life. You have a good one. Sleep good. Like magic. Got that magic stuff. Yeah. We're going right now, Anna. We're going to the picture. I apologize, Anna. I do apologize, Anna. You do know I try to address everyone. You know that. I try to look at everyone's stuff they want me to look at and address everyone. And it's not easy. And I do that. Whoa! That is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Clicking the like button. Clicking the like button on the one I forgot to click the like button on. Thanks for reminding me. What movie was amazing? But we'll be back. Mr. Charlie's going to bed. Good night, Mr. Charlie. Yep. WW. Why do you think you mean J? But yeah, why too? Because I've got to be me. So yeah, that is true. Very true, Mr. Charlie. Very, very true. Oh, okay, cool. Beavis and Butthead Do America. I've seen that one, but I haven't seen the new one where they do the universe. Oh, the whole picture. Okay, yeah, you got to tap on it. Oh no. What did I do? Yeah, this is the second time this has ever happened, and it's like I'm glad I was already reading off the tablet because it makes it easier. But yeah, for some reason it stops reading on this. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, there I hid. Never mind. Yeah. Soul draining. What? This is the. I'm back on that. Okay. It's on Hulu. I think it's the new one. It's not as good as I think. I want to be in 7 mortal sins, not mistaken with 7 deadly sins. I get what you're saying, Isaiah. Yeah. Ethan's questions. Where's Ethan? If you would want to be in a cartoon, what cartoon would you want to be in? I feel like I'm already living in Chainsaw Man. If you've ever seen season 1 of Chainsaw Man, I kind of feel like that was like the first half of my life, for real. Um, for real. I mean, I think I've still got all my body parts, but uh, they all feel so real. I mean, don't we all feel like we live in Cowboy Bebop a little bit, or at least at one time did? Uh, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like we are already in one, you know? And I don't know which one. Great question, though, Ethan. I don't think I've got an answer, though. I guess, Zoids. I'm going to say Zoids. Most people would think I would say Gundam. And I do want to say Gundam, but I think I'm going to say Zoids. I think that's what I'm going to say. Yeah, kind of bad timing. Yeah. You got that right, One Arm Bandit. One Arm Bandit knows exactly what I'm talking about. And sometimes that's the only thing that makes it where you don't lose your mind. It's like life is its own cartoon. If you take this, too serious, this life thing, you'll lose your mind. You got to understand, no one's getting out alive. You cannot take it, so seriously you lose your sanity. Nothing's the end of the world, and it never has been for anything or anyone. So, maybe the end of a life, but not the end of the world. It's a sad reality, and most people want the end of their life to be the end of the entire world, and that explains a lot of people's problems. But yeah. But yeah, that was an awesome statement. We are living in it's a great way to look at it. Zoids over Gundam, I know, right? I know. Well, being this human thing is overrated, and it's like piloting a Gundam. You're in a humanoid type machine. I want to be something that's not. I want to faster than human. So put me in a Zoid. Yeah, I think a Zoid. I feel like it would be a better end too. Getting destroyed in a Gundam doesn't look fun. Going out in a Zoid kind of looks cool. Oh, now you know I've gone mad. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Life is a game. On how you play it is fully up to you. Just understand you get one life and there's no restarts. Load last checkpoints or anything like that. So true. Yep. Squidbilly song. Yeah, exactly. I love Squidbillies. It's a truck boat truck. But yeah, I'm understanding that too, everyone. There's things to be learned from this weird show. that we're all a part of now. And it's pretty simple. It's basic stuff. Us, I mean, yeah, it says that there's 10 dudes here, but like us four freaking dudes, five freaking dudes, us five freaking dudes right now, we understand it. We get it. It's simple. Everything that I've said, and I've said on repeat, it's like, yeah, we get that. That's why we keep hanging out. It sucks we got to say it for the ones in the back. It sucks we got to say it for the ones who it's not part of their life yet. And everything we're agreeing on has nothing to do with the things that we might disagree on. Everything that we agree on has nothing to do with the politics, or religion in any kind of way. It's just about being a good person. We all like TV shows for our mental health. And we're all agreeing not to go out of our way to bully people and ruin people's lives. Not just to go out of our way, but even if it's convenient and easy, not to do that either. I'm not really expecting to ever get any more what's up now? Unknown. Okay. But I'm not expecting to get any more I'm behind in chat. Life is like a simulation that you can't beat. It's a slow piece of the process. Yep. For quitting early. Well, that's the test, Pink Vision. That's the test. It's the test that, like, no one passes. Is to be nicer. I'm not going to use the term be a better person because everyone's taller than me. I'm only 5'3". We've all been bullied in some way, shape, or form, and the hardest thing to do is not to bully back, no retaliation. If you've been through everything like I have, no one can hurt you. All my family's dead. The only living family member is in very bad health. So nobody on the internet, YouTube, or the internet in general can hurt me in any kind of way, shape, or form. Everything's already been said and done to me. Anyone's opinion on here means absolutely nothing to me. The ones whose opinion means something to me are dead. They're dead. So no one's opinion on here means anything to me, and it could never mean nothing to me. It's pretty rad. A lot of people hate me for that, but the trade-off's not worth it. I would rather be with my family. I would rather have my family alive than to ever show up once for any of this. The trade-off's not worth it. Love your family, enjoy your family. It's much better than this. Thanks, Keep It SG. Bullied in school, stood up for other kids worse than me, disabilities. Do it the same, yep. Exactly, King Dark One, exactly. But like I was saying, I don't expect or care if this channel gets any more subscribers. In fact, I'm not going to go out of my way to fist bump and handshake everyone anymore. Did it work? It did. But I don't care anymore. I really don't. That's me being honest. If I could take more time away from this, I totally would. And I'm hoping some kind of job works out extremely soon for me. Extremely soon, because this sucks. But I'm stoked for what we built here. I'm extremely stoked. What we have here is like around 670 subscribers, and most of them seem rather genuine. I like the little community we have here, and I like the people we have. I like this little group. Any more than this, we're gonna have some major flakers. You know what I mean? What am I getting at is, I don't expect this to be monetized, and for this to get any more hectic than it is, that's what it'd be pushing towards. So I would like to just kind of keep it like this and run it, run it like this. And I'm not gonna, change this or fake this in any kind of way. So this channel is proving that it's not for everyone. It's not for a lot. It's not for a lot of people. It's like, and I know we're not the only ones watching TV. It's like everyone's like, y'all suck over there. Bunch of weirdos watching TV. How dare y'all? And they're literally like looking at a screen while saying this to us. It's like, how y'all looking at TV screens, Oh, the fist bumps are cool. Nope, keep it SG. No words on jobs. I'm thinking about strong arming one soon, and I'm not joking. I'm thinking about shortly after birthday, if no jobs are lined up, going to job, physically taking a job from someone, and then when the cop shows up, physically taking his job, and then move my way up to sheriff. That's what's up. And I'm not joking. So, but it's a humble beginning. It's a humble start. I don't want to say where I'm going to start, but pretty humble. And then work. It's all going to happen in one day. I'm going to work my way up the ladder. I might get judge. I might become a judge. Sheriff and then judge, probably. I don't know. I don't want to set my goals too high. Yeah, that is true. Keep it SG. Apply online for sure. Bucky needs shoes. His bike shoes are rough. I made a deal, One Arm Bandit. I mean, I still need shoes, but I got bicycle shoes from the guy who fixed my bicycle. But he specifically told me, do not walk in these, Bucky. Do not run in these. They're not for standing. They're not for walking. They're not even for looking at. They're for bicycle riding only. And I'm like, all right. But yeah, I still been riding with my regular busted up shoes though, because after you get off the bike, you gotta walk around. Like if you go to the store or something, you gotta walk. You can't ride the bike in the store. Yeah, Judge Bucky. Yeah. Yeah, Judge Bucky. That's what's up. And I might work my way up to governor that way. I don't know. At least mayor. I'm still thinking, but it's humble beginnings, everyone. Humble beginnings. Sometimes you have to strong arm a job. And I guess this is that. So, for the ones who's been denying my applications, well, working on a campaign. Yes. Yes. I mean, I would hire me. I've got you, one armed bandit, for sure. You're going to be um, sergeant in weapons and products. Yeah. I'm glad we got to talk about so much Zoids. That was fun. I had fun with that. I had fun talking about Zoids. It did get crazy on Zoids. It did get crazy. It got really crazy. It got so crazy. Battery's staying good tonight. I like that. Thank you, battery. Who's a good battery? I guess I can turn that down now a little bit now. Yeah. Yeah. I still only watch 2 of the new ones. Yeah, one armed bandit. You got to get on that old Zoid. You got to get on that chaotic sentry, or on the bit cloud. New sentry. You got to get on that new sentry or that old sentry. You on that generous or that Genesis that you on that Genesis series. I've never seen that. I watched a little bit of the Fuser series, but not the Genesis series. All right, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Tomorrow's show ought to be just as crappy as this show. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I'm funny. I hate what this has become. Oh, gee willikers, y'all. Oh, I keep looking here to read, and there's nothing there to be read. It's frozen. It's frozen. Why did you freeze? I gotta look over here. The pictures are outlined. All I have to do is color them in and post. Nice. All right. We'll still be here. Battery's good. I guess we're going to hang out for a while. Yeah, nothing's cool about this show. I mean, I think y'all already know, but there's levels to this crap. It's like how I don't want to finish an anime. It's like this. Oh man. Uh, when I'm doing these, I don't like saying goodbye. I don't like saying goodbye. That's why there's a paragraph for me to end it. And if we ever get cut off, if this gets cut off, then it's all messed up. Then it's all messed up. Then I like have to freaking figure out a way to get back on to say bye. And then who's gonna do a live to say bye? You're gonna have to do it 2 or 3 hours again just to say bye, because you couldn't say bye because it's so like not cool. Hi, Bob. Welcome, Bob. Stand-up comedy for Bucky. People have recommended it. People have recommended it. I don't know how that would work. I would have to write stuff down, wouldn't I? I mean, I write stuff down, don't get me wrong, but I can never read it once I write it down. I mean, I guess I could like record what I think's funny, but then someone's gonna have to tell me what it says because I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. It's like they'll play it back, and I'm like, what? What did he say? Okay. Irvine has 2 eyes. Yep. Moon Bay was finally part of the fight. Took a shot. Yep. Now she's driving around with a white piece. She's got a white piece on her Gustav. Looks weird. It's like, paint that thing. Yeah, he shouldn't have punched Dr. D. Like, he punched him for no reason. I think he's been wanting to punch him for a long time because of Dr. D touching Moonbay and stuff, so I think he's been wanting to punch him for a while. He just, Yeah, Raven's going crazy. Things are getting nuts on there. Oh no, what did I do? Yeah, he punched that old man for no reason. And Dr. D is not just an old man. Dr. D might be the oldest man ever to be alive. Meat Sandwich, there's a lot of questions. And you know the questions I'm talking about. We're looking at, why is Dr. D on all these hieroglyphics? Why is Dr. D in all these old photos? Why is Dr. D so old he changed the president's diapers? And the president, the old lady, she's in her 80s, her late 80s. It says it in an episode. So he changed her diapers. There's something up to Dr. D. And it might be more than ancient Zodians. Dr. D might be, we don't know. We may not find out. And then we go back to Raven's recalls of his father, which looks like Van. We have not seen Van's father. We don't know what Van's father looks like. We have not seen him. We've seen outlines of him, and the outlines looks like that guy. We can think what we want, but we ain't seen no facts on that yet. He's totally a Zodian, yeah. Okay, yeah. He knows about Fiona. Favorite music? Well, Ethan, it's very unbecoming of me, and I don't think that's the word I'm supposed to use. Dumb old Bucky brain. Everyone's probably laughing because I don't know what that word means, and I don't. But my favorite band, and it's not going to change, and it's just the way it is. Even if I was to get crazy religious, this is my band. It's me, and it's who I am, and it's just the way it is. And it's Motorhead. It's Motorhead. It's Lemmy Kilmister. I like everything he did, from blues to country music to rock and roll. Lemmy Kilmister did it all. Motorhead did it all. He created it all. He was it all. He is it all. You know, he started out as the guitar tech for Jimi Hendrix. He was always there. He was always there. He tuned the guitar for Hendrix that made it sound all wow, you know, so he was always there. So it's not going to change no matter what. It is what it is. And that's one, you know, that's me being bad or whatever, but it's always going to be Motorhead. And I want that album finished, by the way. I need that album finished. I know his son's out there probably not watching my show, but if he is, let's finish the album. Why won't you finish the album? It's called False Teeth for the Death. We need that album finished. It was a solo album he was working on for over 10 years before he passed away. So far, the only song, you know, that we've all heard is Don't Matter to Me, and it's a great song. Yeah, the underwater place. Yep, that was weird. Yeah, Motley Crue's very cool. Harry High Pants stopped by. Hi, Harry High Pants. Buck, have you seen Motley Crue movie? No. Have you seen the Motorhead movie? I cannot say the name of the Motorhead movie. I'm going to try to do a PG version. It's 51% son of a and 49% mother. Yeah, that's the name of the Motorhead movie, and I'm not joking. That Motorhead movie is awesome. My introduction to Motorhead was through the Jason Ellis show, and he played a song from Motorhead. I heard the song a lot, but I've never heard Motorhead sing it. It was Louie Louie. So my introduction to Motorhead was him singing Louie Louie, which is an old song, an old sailor song that we've all heard. But to hear Lemmy sing it with his, you know, throat sound like a voice full of nails, you know, it was just, I knew life was going to be okay. That's when I knew, that's, you know, no matter how hard it got, I was like, all right. Cheeseburger, no, you didn't like Guns N' Roses? That's fair. I didn't really care extremely much for him either. Teach him, Buck. Motorhead, yeah, I love Motorhead. Yeah, definitely watch the Motorhead movie. There's several Motorhead movies, but there's one they made for the entire world, and I've already kind of said the name of it. You can Google it, but it's that the name of the movie is what I said it is. It may be worded a little bit different, but 49% do 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 and 51% do do do. Great freaking movie. I love that movie. I would like to own that movie because by what I understand, there's 3 hours of bonus footage. And I've got a couple of secret Lemmy stories that a select crowd knows. And I only know them because of the Jason Ellis show. So I might try to get to those here very shortly. I know Meat Sandwich would love to hear them. Cheeseburger. Yep. Yes, Cheeseburger. He played two. He played two intros for Motorhead. Yeah, two of them. And Triple H was at the funeral. He was at the funeral. Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters did the main part of the funeral, and that was technically Lemmy's best friend. And you'll see that in the movie. If you watch the movie, you'll see Dave Grohl hanging out with Lemmy throughout the entire movie. It's pretty cool. Alice in Chains is pretty good. They're pretty good. Napalm Death? Huh. That's interesting, Harry High Pants. How do you feel about Lemmy Kilmister? If you're that much into heavy stuff, you know who the true Godfather is, and no, I'm not talking about breaking the law, which is a good dude, but Lemmy was really the backbone of really everything, in my eyes, my opinion, of course. But you can't truly love, especially hardcore death metal like that, without respects to Lemmy. What were we talking about? I've got to urinate again. The coffee was a good idea, except for, like, why does it make you pee? So, like, violently. What's that about? Anyone know what that's about? Maybe my organs aren't great. Is my organs not good? Y'all want to buy some organs? I hope you got a funny joke. Yeah, cheeseburger. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Why am I so behind in chat? What happened? Whoa, this thing just jumped like 20 freaking messages. Ah. Look them up, Bucky. You love them? You love Lemmy. Yeah. How could I was about to say, if you was going to say something weird on Lemmy, or you didn't know who he was, I was going to be like, yeah, you but yeah, you actually are a metal fan. Yeah, they're not bad, Harry. You're adding color now? Awesome. Yeah, let him hang out because, I mean, suicidal tendencies, yeah. I've been known to like them as well on a pain quill night with a little bit of oral gel. Yeah. All right, I gotta pee bad, y'all. This is not waiting. No more coffee. Pain pee. On an oral gel night. Much better. All right, I still got some drink left. Awesome. A little bit of Dr. Pepper. We got some crackers up here. Couple crackers. Yeah, I know. I gotta shave. Have more of these here in a little bit. Nothing like some round crackers. That's not a joke. I don't know how it could be taken as one, but yes. I would buy Bucky a ticket to the gathering. They would. I don't think they would like me there. I'm not in any kind of way, but I don't know if I would fit in there. Unfortunately. She was just here, Brittany. I don't know if she's still here. Does anyone know? Yeah, here, High Pants. I try to like everyone, even people that are mean to me, even people that talk bad about me. I try to forgive and care for everyone. I know people are going to hate me for that. They're like, "How dumb are you?" Like, it's like I have people to protect me. Um, the moderators that are on here, uh, they're legitimately good people, and they know when to protect me from certain people. So that's all I can say, Harry High Pants. That's all I can say. Life's too short for me to hate anyone. I don't know how else to say it. And I'd much rather talk about cartoons than anything else. What moment you see me? What? Oh, Anna's here somewhere. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's right above you. I'm behind I'm behind. When I get behind, sometimes I read backwards. Instead of going up to where I'm behind at and scrolling back down, One Arm Bandit, keep this in mind. I know you're a live streamer. If you really want to mess up and confuse everyone, start reading from the bottom up, trying to catch up. It sounds stupid. It's like, I'll never make that mistake. It happens to me all the time. Because you're like trying to see where to go to, so you're already reading, and then you're reading people's things backwards, and then everyone's like, "What?" But hello, Judge William. What did the five fingers say to the face? Slap. Good one. Classic Rick James. Hey, Tony Rock. Welcome. Thanks, Tony Rock. I appreciate when you come by, click the like button, and all your support, Tony. I don't know what to say to that, Tony. I'm trying to keep it positive. Yeah. But, and like I say, if people don't lie, they have nothing to worry about. And there's a difference between a secret and a lie. But the secret is yeah, I'm not having fun doing this. The secret is, yeah, this, oh, I have no other options until I get hired. This is that, and 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 it all does help. I cannot believe life is this expensive. And it's only going to get worse, everyone. And I know that. For this to get any more successful than it is, it's going to get worse. The trolling's going to get worse. The fake people's going to get worse. The people attacking me for no reason is going to get worse. I'm going to continue to do everything the same. I'm not going to mention other people on here, good or bad. I'm not going to, put no one down. We're all still going to avoid, the four big ones, the racism, all the sickos, there's plenty of those, all the politics, the religions. But I hope this is a learning lesson for everyone. I came on here to make a gym channel. To make a gym channel, out of all things. Y'all seen Sam Sulik? Yep. You in the back over there? Okay. Well, yeah. He made it look easy, didn't he? So I was kind of thinking something similar to that. And everyone's like, dude, thanks, Star Orbiter. That's nice. Thank you. You ain't no Sam Sulik. Well, no Sherlock, Mr. Ship. But that was the general basis. I post videos, and I go from there. That didn't work out. So, hopefully you have a great and enjoy the rest of your day. Love, Nick. Keep your channel growing. Love the stream, Buck. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I try to, that's what I'm saying to everyone. I'm not going to change. No matter how much hate this channel receives, no matter how many people make fun of us for people we can't, or make fun of us for things that we can't change, for things that's already set in stone, for, from the way we talk to the way we look to our social status, I'm going to continue to do this. Maybe not every day. But when we are on here, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be positive. And we're going to talk about TV entertainment. And we're always going to try to rope it back in. It's going to get it. They have fun making it not about that. But we're going to try to have fun always roping it back in. We may start talking about video games. So what if I don't have a system? I played before. I'm old. I played a lot of video games. So we may try to start adding that in. King Dark One. I know you'd be stoked about that. A few other ones. Oh, Josh. What is up, Josh? Welcome. Welcome, Sir Josh. How's your life going, buddy? I haven't been streaming for a few days. I'm back, and look at how tough I am from my break. You see how one finger's pointed like this and like that? That's the toughness I've been working on. But I'm not going to do it every time, Just a demonstration. Just a demonstration. Everybody calm down. That was just a demonstration. Yeah, I'm always lagging. I'm always a lagger. All right. Yeah, people are saying like my birthday is a week away. I've not counted yet. I just know it's the 21st. It's the 21st, So I haven't counted. It seems kind of far though. It's quite a ways away. Yeah, never change. Yeah, I'm not going to. Brittany's back. Welcome back. I hope Anna's being able to talk to you. She was coloring and doing stuff. Like I said, don't let the streaming stuff affect you mentally. Yeah. It is nice being away from it. It's so nice being away from it. And it's no secret. Like I said, there's a difference between secrets and lies. When I'm not on here, I'm watching cartoons. That's what I want to do. I mean, that's yay. I've got a few bucks. I can survive to watch a couple of shows. Like, that's what's going on. You know, when that happens, and it's the secret is, yeah, this never was fun. I mean, it never was fun. This was never my dream. For the ones out there that has a job, Meat Sandwich, Josh, King Dark One, you know, the ones out there with jobs, y'all know what I'm saying. Sometimes in life we gotta do stuff we don't want to do to survive. This is that. But I mean this on everything when I say this. Any job in the world, Bucky would personally rather do than this. If I wanted to do this, I would have taken better care of this. You know what I mean? And I'm always going to be honest. It's not a thing now, but it's just, how far behind am I? Hey, Brittany. If what's legal? The face is just wow. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be legal stuff, Harry. But we try not to talk about illegal stuff, Harry. I know you're behaving tonight. Thank you for behaving. It's a family-friendly show. Harry, you make me nervous. Harry, you always make me nervous, buddy. That's awesome. One Arm Bandit. I know you're a great husband, so you got a great wife. Continue to always be a great husband to her. This ain't easy for no one. You know, no one's having a blast. Let's put it this way. The people who truly are up here, okay, people, you don't know them and I don't know them. Even if you think you do, you don't. There's people up here and we'll never be up there. And that's okay. We don't want to be up there. They done sacrificed everything to be up there. They're not even, you know, they're not kind people. But we can all agree we're not up there. No matter, you know, so this little thing we got going on, group of nice people, I guess you could call it. We might name the channel that. Group of nice people. That's fitting. Because it took us a long time to know each other, to know that we're generally good people. I hope not, Judge William. You'll know because the stuttering will get worse, and we'll have to end the stream. Because I haven't made it too predominant throughout this whole YouTube thing, so once that starts happening, which I probably shouldn't have said that. You're going to have the new Rocksmith cable in a few days? Awesome. I'm going to be switched over to Verizon fiber optic. I don't know if it's better or not. I know it's cheaper. It's more affordable. So that's probably scary. They say cheaper is not always best. Line crosser. All right, Harry. Well, you say you care for me a little bit, buddy. I'm just about self-improvement. I want you to improve. I'm trying to improve. Y'all, if this channel doesn't, like, if I don't progress in life, if I end up like other streamers where I don't progress in life and get a job, unsubscribe and move on. Because if I don't, that would make me a liar. And all I want, and you'll know because I won't be on here as much. I'll tell y'all, you know what I mean? There'll be no reason to put up the Cash App down here or the freaking whatever this is, Stream Elements. Like, yeah, they're the elite. You got that right. I would sell insurance. Yeah, in a good way. All right. Yep, true, Josh. Everyone judges. So you loved Mr. Nick Bucky? Thank you. I try to be nice to everyone, Judge. No matter how cruel you are, I try to be nice to everyone. And that's why at this moment, I shouldn't have to keep saying this. Now that the channel has came this far along, I am lucky enough I have found the correct moderators to protect me from being too nice and too forgiving for too long. Some people have more leniency than others. Oh. Yeah, One-Armed Bandit. If there was a place to sell plasma, trust me, that's what I would do. They could take it from wherever. And I hate that kind of stuff. I had to give my mom anywhere from 3 to 5 shots every day for over 4 years. So I hate that kind of stuff. But yeah, for money, yep. Yep. Yeah, I tried to make this a family-friendly channel for everyone because it's the rarest thing on YouTube. If we're going to talk about TV entertainment, it'd be the hardest job in the world for us to try to kick out every single kid that came through, and it would be wrong because we're not going to do anything that's going to be wrong for anyone. So as far as building a watch list, this is a family-friendly channel where we can all find more shows to watch for any age. But let's just say if the craziest thing happens, let's go ahead and get this out of the way, everyone. Let's say this takes off and I get monetized. Since I've kept it a family-friendly channel the entire time, YouTube's going to see that. Now, if this was for, and I do click not for kids, I do click that, but that doesn't mean nothing. If I made this mature, let's cuss, let's do whatever we want, hog wild, 18 plus. If I got monetized, they would give me this here. Select from these ads to choose from. Here's your ad category. But since it's family friendly, and I made it that way, and we ran it the entire way that time, if it all takes off, here you go. Here's the ads you can choose from. You can choose from all these ads. Instead of these ads, here, a worldwide, all these ads. So there's a reason. There's a smart reason. Most people don't think of that when they're doing all this. It makes it hard. Even after every live, I have to go through and try to clean it up. No matter how hard I work and all the moderators work to keep out people from saying drug stuff and cussing stuff and inappropriate stuff, I still got to come through and nitpick. And it probably still ain't going to be good enough. But it's just another level of attempting to make more revenue, thinking ahead. I hope everything's okay with your code blue, US2CK. I'm soft-hearted too, Brittany. This world is hard on people like that. Trying to catch up, everyone. Is Green back? Do you have up drawings, Brittany? We can check them out here in just a second. What the heck? You told me you heard my brother, but I would tell you later. Oh. Being too nice can lead to a significant downfall. Just stick to your morals. Thank you, Josh. Where are you at in Game of Thrones? Have you finished Game of Thrones? Look at it. All right, Anna. Dang, I clicked the wrong button. All right. Go to channel. There we go. That is cool. Not to bum everyone out with Ninja Turtle talk, but there was one series of Ninja Turtles, or at least one, where Splinter actually liked pizza. For some reason, in most of the anime, he won't eat pizza. Cartoons. He won't eat pizza. But one of them, he actually likes pizza. I don't know why I'm trying to read off that. Thanks, Josh. Hi, Adventures with Cellbomb. You watching any you started watching it again last night? Awesome. King Dark One, are you at 50? Does King Dark One have 50 subs? Everyone subscribe to King Dark One. Meat sandwich? I don't know what you're talking about, brother. You said don't throw me into your bullshit? I was talking about Ninja Turtles. I'm very confused, brother. Are you talking to someone on here? Because I'm so confused. This streaming stuff's hard, y'all. Don't throw me into your bullcrap. What? Not you, Bucky. Okay. Adventures with Cell. Let me talk to Cell, please. No one do anything to Cell. Cell, I don't know what's going on. I just chose not to be part of that channel anymore. Simply, remember when Bambi's Clover, Brenda, and Crazy Cat Lady started that fight? Gloves did not go live for a few days. They pretended to be other people attacking this channel, and I know it was them too. So when he come back, Bambi's Clover already had me blocked. I didn't have her blocked, she had me blocked. So she told on herself. Why would you have me blocked unless if you're planning to do something or you've already been doing something? You know what I mean? So, you know how Gloves likes to ignore people from time to time? I said hi to everyone last night. I said hi to him a couple times. Instead of saying hi to me, you know what he did? He said hi to Brenda. He said hi to Bambi's Clover. That was the last straw. If you're going to do that, say hi to someone like that who's pretending to be your friend and secretly out to get you, and you know it, and is trying to take down this channel too. If you're going to do that, then screw you, screw your channel, screw her, screw Crazy Cat Lady, and everyone over there. If they're going to be like that, I'm going to continue to be me, and I'm honest, I'm real, I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to say anything bad about them, Adventures with Cell, but it's not very smart for them to continue to put me down. It's going to make them look really bad because I talk about television entertainment on a family-friendly channel, where that channel doesn't have any direction except a homeless guy who's a junkie who will never get fixed. People keep sending him money. He will be the first to tell you he doesn't want a job. He will not accept a job. He doesn't want an apartment. He will not accept it. He wants to continue to do what he's been doing for 10 years. That's not me. There's no job I will turn down, Adventures with Cell. Any job I'm going to take, from roofer to mowing yards to working in a sewer or working as a sewer. So that's what's up, and that's what it's always been. It's not going to change. The only thing that's going to change is my channel's going to get better. My channel's going to be a success story. I'm going to have a job. I'm going to move up, and the less y'all see me, the more I moved up. I'll come on here to hang out, but you know what? It's going to be hard because I'm going to be busy, because I'm going to be at work. You know what I'm saying? I'm only doing this till a job happens. That's the big difference. Yep. And that's the thing. Thank you, One Armed Bandit. I've hyped that show. I recommended that show. And now I haven't been back. When I said bye, I've never went back. Nothing can make me go back. People are saying, he's talking about you, blah, blah, blah. He's got nothing else better to do. What's the next subject? He's not going to get a job. There's nothing else to talk about. I talk about trying to get a job, and I talk about TV entertainment. The only thing that channel's got going for it is drama, which, thank God, I've got really good moderators who's going to shut that down before it happens. They've been here long enough to know who I am, why I'm doing this, and when the day comes where I cannot be here every day for everyone, out of all people, the moderators would be like, thank goodness Bucky's not suffering no more. When I'm not on here anymore, one way or another, I'm not suffering anymore. I hate doing this. This is suffering. This is me at my lowest. I never wanted to be on camera, and I never want to hang out with people. This is the cards that I've been dealt, and without people's help, I couldn't make this happen. This is beyond what I can explain. Far beyond it. But don't get me wrong. One thing, if one thing goes slightly wrong, I'm lower than even that channel that everyone likes to talk about. I'll be lower than he is. Something happens to my brother, I'm toast. I'm toast. So, believe me, I'm not bragging. I am far from bragging. But I'm far from giving up either. I'm going to keep trying, and I am going to have a job. And when I have that job, I'm going to show up early and leave late. I'm going to do whatever it takes on any level to keep it, no matter what kind of job that is. Well, if anyone is watching this channel to go report to him, what's going to happen is you're going to have to make up stuff. If anyone wants to come here and go right there, you're going to have to lie. I have nothing bad to say about the guy. I want everyone to succeed. This is not an easy game. But I'm not going to make fun of anyone, and I'm not going to talk bad about anyone. I want him to succeed, but what I've said is not bad. It's what the world said. They're like, 10 years. Everyone that I've tried to convince that that person is a good person, they're like, Bucky, he's been doing it every day for 10 years. If he's not going to improve now, he's never going to, Bucky. At least you'll take any job. I mean, I will too, any freaking thing. They won't. It's a huge difference. But if anyone's on here to report back to that channel, you're going to have to make up stuff, because I care for everyone. I care for him. He can say all he wants, but it's making himself look bad. It's showing his real, true color as a hateful individual, because I'm not a hateful individual. I've always said nice, and I feel nice towards him. Maybe it's not fixed. Are we fixed? Hello, YouTube. Am I going to have to mess with the... I'm going to have to go mess with the thing, ain't I? Oh, let's go mess with the thing. The router thing, I guess. I don't know. It's not coming up. As long as that data's turned off. Plug it in. Are we back? Are we back? I don't even know if we're still live. That's frozen. Are we back in? I can see messages, but no one's letting me know. Are we back? Lots of them are just buttholes. Yeah. Oh, I'm back. Thank you, King Dark One. Yeah. I didn't know if we were live or what. Approved username. Thanks for coming in, approved username. Everyone, hand of applause for approved username. The newest moderator. Approved username. If you don't have Discord, I'm going to need you to make a Discord buddy. I hate to put you out any, but all the other moderators have Discord, and I got rid of 3 moderators. So 3 moderators have been removed as of yesterday. So it's kind of like you got a promotion. I mean, not technically, but, you know. It's fixed. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll clap for approved username. I'll clap for you, buddy. I'm glad you made it in. Meat Sandwich was just asking about you. I don't know if Meat Sandwich is still here. Yeah, there he is. Yay. All right. Approved username. All right. Let's talk about this, everybody. And for those who ain't moderators, this would just be a fun discussion for you to hear, and it may be important to you in the future for your own channel or if you become moderator here. So, approved username, I'm going to need you to get Discord if you can. If you can't, it's okay, but it will help out a lot. That way you can message me while we're live, and I can answer it on here. So we can figure out what's what. Sometimes we got to talk while we're live, and other people can't know. It sucks. It's a weird reality. Number 2. Here, great. Yeah, Anna's still here. Anna's still here. Yep, very best. All moderators work differently, and I love that. Moderators, don't change. Don't change. But let me talk about them. All right. So, approved username likes to give people timeouts. I think that's rad. It's an underused weapon. So I like that. From 10 seconds to a minute to 5 minutes or 24 hours. You love using those, and I love that you love using those. Keep using those. Me Sandwich, I like that he's cutthroat. He'll he'll ban you for life. Freak you. Go out, truck yourself. You know what I mean? That's how Meat Sandwich sees it. And then King Dark One, he's Mr. Ham Spankums. Mr. Ham Spankums. He's going to make you regret every decision you've ever thought about in your whole life. And I love that about King Dark One. It's a very appropriate name. King Dark One is going to take you to task. He's going to have you running away. And it's funny when I witness it. That's the biggest reason he got mod, but he's going to break you down in a very methodical, deserving way that will have you realizing that there's not a man in your whole dang family, and there never has been. And King Dark One will make you realize that. So, trolls, be careful when King Dark One's here. And those are the 3 best, well, Cheeseburger. Let's not forget Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger was my first moderator. And there's 2 Cheeseburgers, but one never shows up. He's probably going to lose mod because he never shows up. But the real cheeseburger, the official one, was my first moderator. I love that guy. You know what he does? Ninja work from the back. Ninja work from the back, and no, that is not a homo joke or any kind of perverted joke. He's throwing them pickles with lettuce, you know. He's going to get you, and he's always watching. So, mad respects. But yeah, those 4 moderators, that's what's up. Now from here, approved username is going to work its way up there, you know, to the top ranks. I've got to catch up in chat because I've just realized I've been talking into this phone, thinking I've been doing good on this rant, and then I realized that the chat's frozen, and I've got to look over here to catch up. Yep, you've been knighted. Anna's going to sleep soon. That's what's up. Chicken grease, yeah. When they deserve. Mm-hmm. So true, Josh. Josh, out of pure respect for you, I'm going to try to read this paragraph. I really wish you used smaller words. But I love you, Josh. Here we go. Social media has become a cesspool where the worst kind of people thrive. They influence vulnerable and impressionable young minds. And guess how they turn out? By worshiping their favorites. So true, Josh. So true. Plus, timeout can come back. Yeah, timeout can come back. Streamers. I get what you're saying, Josh. Yeah, that's why I don't do religion or politics here. I just want my watch list to get bigger, and I want everyone's watch list to get bigger. Yep, you let Nick chill today. Yeah. Don't screw you over? I'm not going to screw you over, meat sandwich. Oh, I think you're talking to Josh. Yeah, I mean Nick. Dang it. Dang it! This stuff's not easy. Ah. Yeah, Nick. Don't screw meat, Nick. Because Josh is watching. Right, Josh? Ah. You've been bored? Hey, Caleb. Hey, Gregory. Yeah, Nick, not me. I don't know what's going on, but Green should not be mad at us. We can all agree Green should not be mad at us. I should probably contact Green on Discord right now, right? I probably do that. I shouldn't tell y'all this, but y'all are either going to take it to your advantage or use it to help me out. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, Green's defending me. I know. Hey, Banana. Oh, Banana! Where have you been? Where have you been, Banana? You have no idea, Banana. Dude's been coming in here all the time, waiting and looking for you. And, Prince. Yeah, your buddy Prince missed you tremendously. It's been like 2 months? 7 weeks? 2 months? Prince has been waiting. Prince comes in here every freaking day. Yeah. Great question, Brittany. What should Brittany draw? No, Judge. She's done that before. I want it to be something cool. Brittany, you know how I feel about nature scenes. Um, we need a twist on it. Let's do nature, but like with mountains. Let's do something like that. Mountains, maybe, of course, like a pond, a lake, or a pond with mountains. You're gonna be using up a lot of blues, a lot of that kind of color. What do you think? Who has? Oh, you've been busy? Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, Prince missed you. He'd be like, "Where's Banana? Has Banana been in? When's that? You know?" And I was telling him, like, I don't know. I tell him I click like on your stuff, I comment on some of your things, but if you want left alone, you know, everyone's got their own life. But sometimes, I mean this, Banana. Sometimes in life, you find real friends. I cannot promise you how long they last. That is that's the weirdest part about life. No matter how close and realistic friends you find, you'll be surprised how much in life that's taken away over and over and over. I don't know if it's like a test or reminder to make us tougher or that I don't know. But I don't think Prince is a troll. I think he's a genuine friend, and maybe y'all could be friends outside of this somehow. Another thing I don't have an answer for. Turtle riding a dragon. Okay, yeah, on a mountain. Now we're on to something. SpongeBob's hand. Chilling with Scooby Doo. Okay. I'm going to tell him real quick why I've been off live. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd mean a lot because he's always asking, and I'm like, I don't know how to get a hold of him. I mean, I don't know how to do any of this. Everybody, those are two people that met on here from different countries. So, yeah. These live streams make you old. I started this, no, I'm joking. It would make you feel old, though. Yeah, I mean this. I don't want this to be any bigger. I cannot handle any bigger. If we could turn off the subscriptions, turn the subscription. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Josh! Bless your heart, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Let's do a dance for Josh. We'll mix it up, and then we're going to throw right in here. And then we're going to... Dancing for Josh. Thank you, Josh. Bless you, Josh. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, as always. I heard, slippery. I heard this is where the Scooby-Doo cartoon guy drinks hot sauce for free. Man, I really needed a kick in the nads right now. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to bring me down right now, slippery slip. I see your slope of slipperiness. We're all here for the hot sauce. Hey, that was a strange day. Yep, that was Josh. It said it on the thing. It said Josh. There's a way I can see if he said something. I don't know why I keep leaning in to read that. Let's see if he said something particular. No particular messages. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I don't know. He said Josh. Yeah. It says Josh. It says it on PayPal, everyone. I don't know where Josh is right now. I'm not doxing someone. Josh is on here, y'all. I was just talking to Josh. Josh's official YouTube channel. I'm not doxing anyone. Do y'all remember me just talking to Josh, everyone? Josh's YouTube channel? I'm not doxing anyone. Yeah. I promise everyone. He's donated before. He's a really sweet guy. I'm not doxing anyone. This is Josh's YouTube channel. He just donated. I know I'm an idiot, you guys, but like, oh, I know he wasn't being mean, but you know. Thanks, Josh. I was just trying to tell people I'm not like. But yeah. No matter what. Oh, good night, Caleb. Good night, Caleb. First name isn't Docs. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, One Arm Bandit. And I know I mess up, people, but I don't think I'll ever mess up on that level. And bless you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. I'm trying. Here's what it feels like, people. I took a couple days off. I wanted to come back talk about cartoons. We did that. We did good, I think. What tonight has felt like? Tonight has felt like a repeated kick in the nads. Like my nads are sore. I've got sore nads. My stomach hurts a little bit. It's like the cost of just being yourself. This is the test, as they call it. This is life, the test. That's why I'm always trying to be nice to everyone. We're all fighting an invisible battle up here no one else knows about. And it seems like the more everyone in this world wants you to conform to them. If you're gonna hang out with them, you got to believe what they believe. You have to be them. Conform to them. Your best friend wants you to conform to them. So doing this and always being yourself, no matter what, especially with more people coming, it feels like a repeated kick in the nads that no one asked for. I mean, if you deserve it, you deserve it. But I mean, if you're already pretty low, more kicks in the nads is like, well, if you got a pair of nads and you've never been kicked in them, then you definitely smell what I'm stepping in. We can, I know I can fake positive. I can fake positivity. I can come on here, and that's what I'm trying to do. But I can't do it the other way. And I don't understand that, but I mean, let this be kind of point proven. There you can't put a money on this kind of crap. Even though this is for survival, it's not. Uh, like I always say, I would prefer to have my family back. What inspires me is to be with my family, even if I'm wrong on religion. They're dead, so it's just got to be natural. But what am I getting at here? All this is why I always turn it and focus on cartoons, TV entertainment, because there's enough of this, right? Everywhere we go, there's enough of this. And I say this to say that. It's like, oh, you only want to talk about cartoons. You only want to talk about TV. I've lived out all the other stuff that all y'all are going through. And every single one of y'all are thinking, I've got it worse than someone else. I'm here to tell you, there's a billion people that's got it way worse than I do. By a trillion times on a quadrillion level. I'm so blessed for everything. For everything I have. I have all this working. There's people watching right now who don't even have everything. That we're all, one armed bandit. I'm using you as a respectful example, brother. So he's just proof that we are blessed. No matter what, we're blessed for everything, for every breath we take. Somewhere right now, there's someone your age who's taking their last breath. They're your age, exactly. And they're taking their last breath, wishing they have what you have. Whatever, even your problems, your challenges, what you're thinking about that is bad at work, and on and so forth. So we always got to be humble and happy for every little thing. Nothing's always going to be exactly what we want, but how boring would that be? As Lemmy Kilmister would always say, you can't have everything because where would you put it? What's up, Brittany? I'm sorry, Brittany. I went on a rant. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right, Josh. I'm working on that. Um, Josh, that's probably something I cannot fix myself. I'm intelligent enough to realize that. And if I do receive help with that, it's going to cost me money, of course. But I don't think it's something I'm going to talk about on here. If I do ever receive paid help for that, I won't address it on here for more trolling, but the results will be obvious. Thank you, Josh. Josh is a real one. He's a real friend. That I'm lucky enough to found. We found each other. Ocean with butterflies. Ooh, nice touch. Triple down on those butterflies. That's more intriguing. I don't even care about the ocean. That's your choice on the ocean. I'm into seeing some butterflies. Would you like to roll a dice? Sure, Gregory. I'm reading these in reverse upward scroll. Probably just to upset people, I guess, at this point. Sorry, I'm late on everyone. Bye, meat sandwich. Sorry for being late to say bye. If anything this is why I didn't want to go live, people. This entire thing was a complete. I hope I didn't lose any friends or anybody in this live stream. That's why I don't want any more people. This is beyond what I can control. This is beyond what my mind can deal with. I know you wasn't being mean, Meat Sandwich. I hope Meat Sandwich is not offended. I'm good. Thanks, King Dark One. King Dark One? Bro, I know you understand. This internet stuff. Yeah, you're still here. Thanks, Meat Sandwich. Love you too. This stuff sucks, you guys. Oh. If this is about being tough, I'm gonna be like the toughest dude ever. Or reverse. Oh. And I want to know why this freaking everybody's paying so much money. Well, not everybody. Meat Sandwich is paying money for this thing to work properly, and we're running Wi-Fi and data over $50 worth, and you're still acting weird to where you want to. It's froze messages, so not that I could read it anyways. I mean, for me to read it, it would be like this, and everyone's like, Bucky, get away from the camera. We can see your hair follicles growing out of your pores. And fair enough. But it's weird because it's like this is the camera now, and this is this is where I read. So if I read it over here, y'all think I'm ignoring you. Everyone's like, Bucky, quit doing that. It's like, I'm reading. What? What did you say? I'm reading. I'm trying to read what you said. What did you say? I'm trying to what? You know. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot. Yeah, secret sandwich. But if I put it over here, then it looks like I'm doing what I'm supposed to. It looks like I'm reading and I'm watching. The watch reader. I just hate how it's frozen. I'm frozen over here in time from like 3 hours ago. You're right, Caleb. You're right. No one's ever gonna adjust. That's what I don't understand. We're gonna be hated regardless. But what does the world hate more? Does the world hate watching someone who's calm and completely comfortable, or completely uncomfortable? Or do they what they hate most is like a mix? It's like, how can you be so uncomfortably calm? All right. Thanks for coming in, Brittany Keith. It's been a weird night for everyone. This is the dismantling of the Bucky broadcast. And I honestly, people, I don't think extra time off would have helped. We have people working against us with way more following, way more subscribers, way more hate, and way more time. I didn't block Green. Green's not blocked. Let me go check, see what's going on with Green. As far as I know, he's not blocked. He hasn't been in, though. Oh, this is so tiring. I hope people learn from this. Like, don't be thinking, oh, Bucky don't want us to be a streamer, so we won't take people from him and blah, blah, blah. Have them. Please take them. Like, it's not about that. This is soul sucking. It's like damage done that can't be fixed. If you thought that you couldn't be busted up anymore, come up on YouTube. Get your butt up in here. I've got a couple different hammers to choose from. What was I? Green, yeah. No, they're not hidden. Green's not blocked. He is not blocked. I will check Discord, which is probably not a good idea, but I will check Discord. Let's check the Discord. I don't know why I keep looking. There's frozen messages. Looks like I got something from Don't Miss Your Get Nitro and score a free decoration. What? Am I getting sponsored by Discord? What is this? Want you to ban Nick? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, meat sandwich. I don't know. You know what? I will say this, though. In some kind of weird, twisted way, and I can't see anyone's messages right now, so whoever, whatever, have fun with that. But I'll catch up in a moment. I gotta pee. But I will say this. In some kind of weird, twisted way, I feel like a genius. I was right. I was right. Little baby Bucky was right a long time ago. Because a long time ago, I chose cartoons over people. I chose cartoons and anime over people. I did. Oh, what a little freaking genius I was. Because I wasn't freaking wrong. I wasn't wrong. I mean, I wish I spent more time with family. I was wrong about that. But in general, I mean, all these crazy people. I mean, and everyone's thinking, Bucky, what about me? Bucky, what am I making? Look, y'all have lived this similar life to me. Y'all know what if y'all care for me at all, y'all can side with me and be like, I know what he's talking about. Like, oh, yeah. It's few people in this life, y'all. It's so few people. Wait till your family dies. Wait till all your parents and grandparents are gone. All your family's gone. Then you're really going to know. And I hope you're in a better position than me. Because here's where I'm at. I'm not finding any real people until after all these people died. I tell you what, I wish I had some of these people when it happened. That's a Band-Aid that cannot be put on something. But I've got to pee. I don't know. I don't even know where I was going. What that was leading to. I want to say try to find real friends in this world. But I don't want it to blow up in your face like it has in mine in the past. So it really goes back to staple number one is, no one's going to love love you and care for you like your family does and has in this life. That's all you're going to get. Once that's gone, you're going to have to be beyond freaking careful. But what's really going to, the real eye-opener is like, let's say there's the ultimate smart troll ever who's taking you on the biggest ride. If they're lucky, they're going to end up where I'm at. Oh, old enough to where all their family's gone. And I hope that they don't, someone doesn't take them for a crazy ride either. And you never know who is or why or for how long, but if anyone does that, they're definitely in a better situation. Their life's happy, their money's happy, their car's happy, their pet's happy, their grass is happy. Their urination's happy, they got happy urination. Hey, Jabby. Do you really want in there, buddy? Oh, man. I guess. I'm going to go pee. And I've got a headache. But let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Yeah. Urination coffees. Coffee urinations. Tell you what, this is kind of, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say this. This is kind of fun. Talking and not being able to see the chat is, it's kind of freeing. We're about to change that, though, right? Well, good. All right. Don't even bother with the... Oh, is Green here? What's up, Green? I'm behind in chat. Hey, Green. Hey. Look. I didn't do anything to Gloves. I didn't even talk bad about Gloves. I'm still not going to talk bad about Gloves. Green, we're friends, and I hope we're always friends. Bros before hoes, as you said, and I can't believe I just cussed. It's out there, okay? I just said it. I'm not saying it again. But I'm not going to say anything bad about him. I hope his life improves. My life is going to improve. I am going to get a job. And the people who are supporting me are going to make sure this is a success. I don't care if I get one more subscriber. I'm going out of my way to not get subscribers. We're not doing the handshakes. We're not doing the fist bumps. I don't care. This is too many people. This is already too many people. I like this little group we got. Green, you're welcome. I hope you stay. And I support you. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for the donations. But Gloves showed his true colors. I've not went back there since saying bye. But everyone's telling me, all this bad stuff he's saying and doing. I'm not surprised. I'm not the only one he's done it to. He's going to do it to more people. He's going to do it to you one day. Mark my words. But that's just who he is. That's miserable people do with no direction. I have a direction. I'm going to get hired. I'm going to have a job. And when I do, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to do what it takes to keep that job. For real. Whatever it takes to keep that job. Whatever kind of job it is. I'm still going to do this, just not as much. It won't be for donations. I won't be an e-beggar no more. But this is that until then, and it sucks. I hate it. There's no... There's no keeping it secret no more. I'm not having fun doing this. This is definitely... I'd much rather be watching cartoons, It's not a secret, But, Green, I'll still support your channel. I'll still hang out. But no matter what you do, Green, Gloves is not going to come by and hang out on your channel. He's not going to comment on your channel. He's too busy. A homeless man's too busy to help you out on your channel. But that's just the way it is, and I can't help that. But I'm going to refuse to participate in any more bull crap. We're not going to talk about him on my channel. Good, bad, any kind of way. We're going to talk about cartoons and anime. But Green, because you're here, and there's people that love video games that's here, we're going to let you talk about video games. You're going to introduce video games into this picture, brother. King Dark One loves video games. One Armed Bandit loves video games. So we're expanding my channel. My channel's expanding, so it's a safe spot. So Green, if you want to do that, no more talk about other channels. No more hate. And of course, as always, no racism, no sicko stuff, no religion, and no politics. Then you're at more than a safe spot, Green. And we've got you. Even when Nick shows up. And Green, part of this game, Nick's going to show up. And we got to be nice to him. Now, Nick is not sending us nudes. He's not sending me any. I don't know if you're getting any or not. Nick is not sending me nudes and probably not sending your nudes. So you know what? We don't have to fully love Nick like Bambi's Clover, like Brenda. We don't have to fully love him like that. Or the best friend, Crazy Cat. We don't have to do that. No, and we're not going to. But if you treat Nick like a human, he won't be fully crazy. He won't really have a choice. It's a weird kind of intelligence, you know, when a Nick is met with that. He's forced to be regular. But I'm going to catch up in chat, Green. I'm far behind. So, like I said, safe spot. I'll support your channel when I have time. We've been friends up until this. Green, if you're smart, as I think you are, brother, you know Bambi's, Clover, Brenda, and Crazy Cat Lady did all this. And they started it from when they did it to Globs, and then Globs was not active for 3 days. This channel blew up, and it blew up for one reason. I don't want that activity. They can take all their subscribers and take it right back over there. I don't want that. That's not what this is. I'd rather have a very low subscriber count and it be real cool people than a bunch of fake lying junkie trolls. Yeah, the Bucky show. You know the trolls. Yeah. Okay, we cool, Green? All right. What? What? Ellis? What? Ellis swapped to Subaru. I got to catch up in chat. Now, y'all do know about my Firebird story, right? Now, it wasn't no LS. Don't get me wrong. I know what should have been in that bird. It wasn't in that bird. That bird came factory with the B6 3.8. But if y'all want to talk about LS, like, let's get with it. Oh, what? I got to catch up. Hey, Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie's back. I'm sorry I was on a rant. I'm sorry. When I get talking, I'm sorry. You're not an e-beggar. I try to be honest, Charlie. I feel like it. I do. And I am sinful with pride. And I admit it. My biggest sin is that. But you guilty of one, you guilty of all. And it's... I don't want to get all into that, but yeah. I am so prideful, and it's... I might as well just cut it off coming on here. I might as well just put the dress on and get up on the screen, right? Yeah. So true, Mr. Charlie. That's why I try to keep it clean and family friendly. And when I get hired, I'm going to be celebrating. It's going to be way bigger than the birthday show, y'all. I'm going to be throwing full-on pizzas at the screen. Cake. We're going to be throwing pizza. I'm going to be rubbing it on myself. When I'm hired, I'm going to go into debt that day. When I'm hired, I'm going to file for bankruptcy because I'm going to get a loan and just rub pizza. It's going to be crazy. Y'all will be known. It will be known. It will be crazy. And I don't care if it's like you made street sweeper. I don't care what it is. Like, you know, I'm not... there's no other word for it. I'm not scared no more. And it's a weird thing to be scared of. Because I have a contingency plan. If you've been watching this show long enough, you know my contingency plan. But yeah, we're keeping positive. Yeah. It's okay, Green. Hey, Green, I love you, brother. I love you, brother. It's okay. That's why I said this is a safe spot. It's a forgiving spot for anyone who messes up. If Nick gets up in here, I'll break him down and forgive him. You know what I mean? To the point he's erasing videos and stuff about him, about us and stuff. I don't think I can. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Fuck it. Damn it. I just cussed again. It is R-rated. This is an R-rated show. The only person I don't think I can fix or save is someone pretty obvious. All right? All right? I don't think I can fix them. I don't think I can save them. They don't want nothing with anyone fixing them or saving them. It's donations, donations, donations. It's the same as M stands for money, except for M stands with money actually has a house now. Something that's never going to happen for someone else because they choose for it not to happen or it's already happened and they're not telling anyone. I don't care anymore. I never did care. I just tried to be supportive of someone who was hungry and would get food, and I'd be like, yay, they're getting to eat. Let's celebrate. That's what it was. Hey, approved username. Yeah, this is bullcrap. I suck at this, don't I? I suck at this tonight. I admit that. I enjoyed my time off. Look, it sounds like this is a job, don't it? No, I did enjoy the time off. It probably runs like crap. The real Bucky. Yeah, the Cody is very popular and a ton of aftermarket parts. Yeah, we're good, Green. We're good, Green. Hey, there was never any hard feelings. I'm going to take up for meat sandwich. Instead of saying he, I'm going to say we. We accidentally thought it was the wrong green. We did, all right? As soon as I found out, I fixed it. I'm sorry for that. It's my channel, my responsibility. I'm sorry. We're all good. We're all good. I don't think it'll happen again. Hey, Reese. You're going to get Disney for a month? I don't have Disney. As far as that goes, and I'm not asking. Okay? I'm not asking. The money that I just received tonight is going to be used for other things, but I am telling this. When most people know, when the T-Mobile thing stops and the Verizon fiber optic thing starts green light, the 17th, I will no longer have Paramount and I will no longer have Hulu. This is okay, everyone. This is beautiful. Why? Because we can focus more on what we're supposed to be watching. Like what we're supposed to be watching. You know, Zoids and Tubi. There's a lot of great stuff on Tubi. Ella swapped to Subaru. Yeah, that is crazy. It's called King David on Angel Networks. Okay. He's getting you Disney for a month? My birthday present? Oh, Green! Bless you. How nice of you, Green. Yeah, Tubi is awesome. What's the topic of discussion? Great question, Jedi. So me and Meat Sandwich are watching Zoid's Chaotic Century. We already talked about the 10 episodes. Our next project is just to completely wipe out the anime. So about 17 episodes we're looking at. My math's not spot on. Go ahead and laugh. But yeah, that many episodes. I've got to look at this to look at that. This is annoying, people. I'm going to have to put this up here or I'm going to get behind. I think that coffee did help, but the urination is ridiculous. When is trivia night? Ooh, great question, Charlie. You might be the one to introduce that. Should we do 5 questions? 5-question trivia? I like how you think, Mr. Charlie. Yeah, we're getting close. And as y'all seen, like, look, this is how crazy it is, everyone. Look at this. So I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, right? If I'm really trying a 4 to 8 hour stream, we ought to have like 50 subscribers. In almost 5 hours, I pulled in like 3 to 4 subscribers. That's pretty lame. That's point proven. That's what this channel has turned into. Hey, I'm fine with it, but I'm just saying, point proven. Oh, at 3 a.m. you got to take off? That sucks. All right, what's the trivia? Let's do the trivia. Well, while Mr. Charlie's here, let's do a 5-question trivia. Cartoon trivia. All right, let's go. And no looking up. If it's directed at me, I'm not using a third device. So if I don't know and I'm trying to make up something, you're going to know. I'll even keep my hands up here and my feet. Can y'all see my feet? All right, let's do this. Yeah, 5 question. Oh, thanks, Jedi. That's pretty good, though. It builds, yeah. I'm not mad at you, Green. We didn't want you mad at us, Green. Meat Sandwich did not mean to do that, and he was just looking out for me. He knows I didn't want to stream today. I don't want to be on here. It's forced. Forced stuff's disgusting, but y'all are watching it. No one on here is making me do this, but if I don't do it, if I didn't do it, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I did make some money tonight. Everyone. And it makes it worth it. Because when you don't make money, it's a really disgusting feeling. To come on here and do like an 8 to 12 and not make a penny is talk about low. If you're already like really, really big, and it's not going to get any better than that. Like, this is crazy awesome. But I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about that kind of stuff, yeah. And it's happened a lot. But that's part of life, and once you reach here, let's get on this cartoon stuff, y'all. Yeah, let's do some trivia. Check your comments. Okay, all right, Josh. I'm sorry, Josh. Activity. No, you're not banned. You're not banned, Josh. You're on here. Dude, write this down. Hypervalence. Do a bit of research on the word when you can. Let me write this down real quick. Get a working pen. I know this pen don't work. I'm going to try. You're going to work today, pen. No, it's not either. Dang you. I guess you were correct, pen. You did have the last word by not having the last word. How dare they? How dare they make a pen? I mean, what's it for anyways? I mean, is it for... I bet I could read it on the paper. Let's write it down. Hyper H-Y-E Villains. All right, I got it. Thanks, Josh. No, you're not banned. It's just I'm a slow reader. Even then, it's risky. I've been on ads Tubi here lately, guessing it's because watching your streams. Ed and Eddie. I'm reading stuff from a different stream now. My bad. No one is mad at you, Green. Goku's kids' names. Dang. Yeah, Goku had a kid. Goku's kids' names, Gohan and Goten. Those two. I tried fixing it with you. Green. People showed their true, real colors. And I remained myself the whole time without talking bad about anyone. And even if people think I talked bad, I just said what truth of what people and the internet's been saying for over 10 years. I've made up nothing, and I've said nothing bad about anyone, Green. If someone had bad to say about me, I can't help it. I couldn't donate. I could never donate to them. I didn't have anything to donate. I'm lucky to receive any donations I get, Green. Green, you know that because you donate to me. I'm not worried because it's as simple as, if someone doesn't lie, they have nothing to worry about, nothing to be scared of. I can do this because I have nothing to be embarrassed about because all my family's dead. So there's no one to be embarrassed about, 2 or 4. You're not banned. Josh, I wrote down hyper vigilance. I'm slow, Josh. Slow bad night for Bucky. The more I do this, the more I realize I'm not cut out for this. And if the point of the troll was to show me that, thank you. I get it, trolls. Thank you. I get it and I understand. And I don't know what kind of person is cut out for this. But I wouldn't say a nice person. And I wouldn't say someone of low IQ either. And I've never had an IQ test, but it's obvious it wouldn't be world breaking. I'm sorry, Josh, but yeah, the hypervigilance comment. Oh, one armed bandit. Did you get Venobox? You got Venobox, bro? Oh, it's on, bro. If you got Venobox, it's on. The anime is on. Anyone who has Android, Venobox. I do it on this tablet. That's how I watch Zoids. Legally, completely legal. Try to keep everything not just family friendly on here, but legal too. So, we all want to watch cartoons and anime. Sometimes we can't afford it. Venobox, they'll hook you up. You got to watch a lot of commercials, but it's still free. It's still worth it. Indigo, come on. We can't. How Indigo? Indigo. Come on, Indigo. Come on. Yeah, odorous. Yeah, meat sandwich. Sometime, I know you really love odorous. If you want to hear odorous, really being odorous in the most odorous kind of way, and it really be cool and legit and awesome, you're going to need to find him on the Jason Ellis Show. He was on the Jason Ellis Show twice, and they were stellar appearances. Top notch. Great radio. All right, Mr. Charlie, lay a trivia question on us. You're right, Josh. It is true. I have a war from Stranger Things. So set up trivia that's interactive so people can on your stream will grow. I also have other ideas. I love the ideas. Hi, approved username. Not that I had any thoughts. Not that I had any thoughts, anyone. And this is going to prove me to look extra dumb. And anyone with intelligence wouldn't say it, but I'm going to. It's weird to see Mr. Charlie and approved username on top of each other. And I don't mean that as a sick, gross joke. But it's weird to see Mr. Charlie and then approved username right under them. I'm not saying I thought they were ever the same person, but I'm not saying that I never not thought that either or had that idea. Because I know Mr. Charlie, to find out truth on everyone, he does do different accounts to check on people. An approved username did have some similar characteristics. Trivia: who was Goku's first master? Technically, it was Gohan. Technically, Gohan was Goku's first master, which is Gohan was Master Roshi's best friend and the adoptive parent figure of Goku. That's why you want me to look up that word? I'm going to look up that word. Hypervigilance. And I wish I can't, it'd be illegal if I start talking about that. I've always thought vigilantes were awesome. You know. And if I ever become homeless, I think I'm going to be a vigilante to not be homeless, if you catch my drift. like go do some vigilante stuff, like some Robin Hood type stuff, and then I find my forever home. I said it before, I'll say it again. You're more intelligent than most specific kind of intelligence. Possibly above intelligence. IQ tests don't mean crap. Mr. Charlie was born in 82. Thundercats. I like the old school Thundercats. Love the old school Thundercats. Fragile Rock. I don't know much about Fragile Rock. Interesting Jedi. All right, I think I'm caught up. Grandpa Gohan. Yeah, Grandpa Gohan. Yeah, true. I've been the same handle. Yeah. Sent you some trivia? All right. Let me check that out. What's the new movie called? Citizen Vigilant? Citizen Vigilant? Let me see what Mr. Charlie sent me on the thing. Approved username. Since you're you got the badge and stuff, if you can get Discord sometime, it'd be super rad. Sometimes things happen in chat, and we need to talk about it on Discord before we make a move. That's one reason to have Discord. One reason. Oh, now I see all your messages, Charlie. I'm sorry. I'm always going to be late on doing all this technology stuff, everyone. Yeah, all that. I agree with you, Mr. Charlie. I agree with you. Yeah. When that day comes. Visit site, please. Oh, old habits. I keep leaning in to read, and it's still frozen from 3 hours ago. Oh, you're not going to load, are you? How dare you not load? It's okay. I have to do that later. You're not going to load for me, are you? You're going to be a butt. It's going to be a butt right now. All right. I probably do need to plug this in. It's dying quick. Why are you this thing never stays. This thing will take like 9 hours to charge, run out in an hour. It's so lame. This is the government one, by the way. See that brand right there? Sky? My mom was able to get it. But yeah, this is one of those government tablets, so You shouldn't talk bad about the government. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. But no, I'm joking. It's free. It was free, awesome. It was great, great, you know. I mean, I'm still using it, right? It's freaking rad. I was supposed to pull up messages. All right, we're back, people. We're back. Dingo, howdy, Dingo. Skynet, watch out. Yeah. One Armed Bandit knows. Yeah, this is that's why it was free. Pirate me, I'm not a pirate, but I don't have nothing for them to steal. So it's like jokes on them. You know what I mean? It's like, what are they gonna do? Come take my bicycle? It's like, man, that old man just did all that work to that. Like, come on. Which I probably need to bring inside, by the way. Terminator Skynet. It's okay to talk bad about your government when they're doing bad. Yeah, but here's the problem, King Dark One. It's cool if you're Australian to do that and talk about this one, but like, I live there, you know what I mean? And I know you know who the Clintons are, right? The Clintons will just come around and Clinton anyone that they want to Clinton. And it don't matter. Of course, I've not picked a side, and I refuse to ever pick a side. There's no dog in my race. I don't like racing, but you smell what I'm stepping in. They don't care. Like, the Clintons will come Clinton you, and it's pretty exact what they do. It's always from a doorknob. Who does that, right? Only the Clintons. It's always from a doorknob. And, yeah. I mean, of course they never do it themselves. I got to be careful on everything I say from this second on, King Dark One, but we're both laughing right now. We're both laughing. Which cartoon character has a signature red bow and loves lasagna? That's a hard one. I know the only character I can think of is Garfield. I don't remember him having a red bow, though. That is trivia. If Garfield has a red bow, then I've definitely learned something. It's like, how did my mind not see that? Oh, I did get it? Awesome. Skynet is no more in the latest Terminator movies. It's now Genesis. Yeah. I've got the dang old Terminator thing. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Okay, yeah. I accidentally removed one of your messages, Charlie, by trying to do this one-handed. Hi from Las Vegas. Hello. I hope you like and subscribe. I think it's not really worth it. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing good, Dingo. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks, Warlex. All right, meat sandwich. Thank you, meat sandwich. Patrick. Patrick is the SpongeBob friend of best friend. Patrick is the answer. Gary's the pet. Yep, Gary's the pet. Three dishes? Okay, Dingo. Fishes. All right, 3 fishes. Comes back to the next movie and realizes All right, I better admit it. Okay. Not that I lied, but check this out. I've never seen Terminator. Any of them. I've never seen any of the Terminators. I've not seen it. So I'm gonna put it on the list. I'm gonna put it on the list. It's going on the list. Terminator's going on the list. I know. I've heard the jokes. And you know what? Since we're telling secrets, let's go ahead and say it. I have not seen The Matrix. I have never seen The Matrix. I don't know if it's part of the Terminator thing. I've not seen The Matrix. I've not seen The Terminator. I don't even know if they're in the same movie groups. I don't know why the cat's taking my good ink pens. Yeah, are you going to write properly? No, you're not. Why? Why were you even a pen? Why would the cat take the ink pen? Y'all know I gotta write stuff down. The trolls are breaking in the house now and taking the pens. They finally find a way to shut this down by taking my ink pens. Are you serious, trolls? Ha ha! Joke's on you, I hid one. The Matrix was awesome. I don't know. I gotta find out. All right, they're on the list. They are on the list. And let's write down hypovisual where we can see it better. Hypervisual. Oh, man. What a catastrophe. Hypervisualization? Visualization. All right. Means I've got superpowers. Equacus is the answer. Dang it, I would have never... Villagance. Thank you. I got a proper pen now. Hyper... Villagance. Glance. Vigilance. Very interesting word. Very huge. 67 will not be tolerated. Yeah, give him a good slapping around. Papa Lazy, handy art characters. Who is their villain? Ooh! Dang, Charlie. What kind of... You do got some knowledge. Is that the Hair Bear Bunch? Is that Help It's the Hair Bear Bunch? That's my answer. Help It's the Hair Bear Bunch. I mean, my number 2 would probably be Jabble or Jaw, but I don't feel like that's the right answer. Oh no, it was the Smurfs. Oh, dang it. I feel like the ultimate dummy. Great trivia on that one, Mr. Charlie. Holy cow. Dang. That was one of my mom's favorite cartoons. I feel like the ultimate Dumbo right now. Wow. I literally guessed Help It's the Hair Bear Bunch. My third guess was going to be Josie and the Pussycat. And I've never seen that cartoon except when they collabed with Optimus Prime. The leader, who is the leader of the Decepticons? Oh, not Optimus Prime. It was I'm not going to look in case if someone types it. Um, who was the leader of the Decepticons? Optimus Prime's the Transformers, so it was Megatron? Was it Megatron? Oh, it's Megatron! I got it! It took me a minute. A minute. Yeah, keep them safe. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Thank you for the very long stream and everything you do, Meat Sandwich. It's been a long one, buddy. You know. We've tucked many punches tonight, and we kept rolling. We knew, hey, Meat Sandwich, we knew it was going to be rough. We knew before we started this tonight, it was not going to be easy. It was going to be rough. We was going to be tested. Thank you for everything you do and powering through and staying true, man. I can't promise this is going to get any easier, but thank you. I hope you were entertained, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, all right. Okay, Mr. Charlie's leaving too. See you, Mr. Charlie. Thanks for coming in and everything you do, Mr. Charlie, and the donation. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. The trivia was awesome. Oh, if you can bring that, you're really going to help keep us on track. This is... thank you, Mr. Charlie. Yeah, we're holding it down. It's okay. Don't apologize, Meat Sandwich. I almost messed up. I'm tired. I was tired before I started this YouTube thing, so we got you know, we tough. Yeah. Reported the Trolls channel. All right, Green. Welcome back, Green. My birthday's not today, bro. It's the 21st, brother. It's a long time from now. I think it's over a week. Yeah, my birthday's not today, brother. Yep, that's the real Green. I'm checking right now. It's the real Green. 143 subscribers. 61 videos. Yeah, my birthday is the 21st of July, which is today is only the 15th, so we got like, I don't know, a week away, I think, or something. Yeah, that's why I'm never going back over there, Green. I'm not going to be fooled. I'm not going to be messed with. This is a safe spot for you. You can come talk about video games and anime, Green. But the more you go over there, the more they're going to hurt you. And eventually they're going to make it where me and you can't be friends, even though I keep forgiving you. You know what I mean? I've not done anything. I've not said nothing bad about you or gloves. And the trolls hate it. They're like, we ain't got Bucky yet. We got everyone but Bucky. We keep getting everyone but Bucky. It's like, I'm not going to participate. I'm not going to say nothing bad about no one because I don't feel that way. I'm not going to be trolled to even read a comment to where it looks that way. Life's too short. I'm too old. If I can bring anything to this world, it's going to be to treat people better. You can do better. You know, we can all do better. We can all treat people better. They deserve it. We deserve it. Do it to them because we deserve it. You know, and that's treating people better. It's too easy to talk bad about people. The people that talk bad about people, if they were locked in a cage with that guy, they've never trained to fight. They would want no part of that, you know. I'm humble. I'll go ahead and say it for those who don't know. I spent 3 years of my life training Muay Thai. So I'm one of the most humble people you'll ever meet. I'm very humble. I'm not going to let someone just straight come take my life, if you catch my drift. But I'm one of the nicest people you've ever met because I used to be head of security for like 3.5 years. And when I was a kid in high school, I taught Muay Thai for 3 years. And it meant everything to me. What ruined it? A girl. I got a girlfriend. She moved in for 9 years. There's that. I don't recommend that. I would recommend Muay Thai. Completely. Oh, Green, I never did say you did. But I'm just saying I'm not participating, you know. Everyone's saying that they're saying bad about me. I don't care. I'm just not going to be trolled into it, you know. But yeah, Green, this is a safe spot, and I know cartoons aren't your thing. And you can ask people who are in chat. I literally said like an hour ago, if Green wants to come back in here, I'm going to expand. Just for you, Green. I'm going to expand this channel where we talk about games too. I'm not going to lie and be like, yeah, I played that. Yeah, I played that. Because I haven't. I haven't had a game system in a long time. I don't want one. But I have played games before. So I can chime in. I can chime in on things that I have played. And there's people here that have game systems that would love to hear about that on this channel. For instance, One Armed Bandit, King Dark One, you know, help them out. You're helping me out. Anything you can bring to this channel, really anything, and trolls. I know some of y'all are listening. Even what y'all bring to the channel, it all helps. If I get off here and there's like 1,000 views and freaking 3,000 chats, did I get trolled? Did I really lose? Not even kinda, buddy. Not even kinda. You know. So it all helps. It all helps. And this channel's blowing up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. It is. You'd have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to say that this one's not blowing up. This one's blowing up crazy quicker than I've seen a lot. I'm not stoked about it. It's not fun. I'm not stoked about it. It's not the way I wanted to achieve monetization, by no means. It is what it is. It is what it is, though. Maybe so, Green. Maybe so. But Green, I just want you to know everything we talked about. Nothing's changed. I've been the same Bucky the entire time, and I hate that they got you upset. What upsets me is I know that they're going to get you again and again and again, and I don't know what to tell you about it. I don't know what to tell you about it, Green. I don't want you to be this unaffected by it. For you to be affected by it means your life's pretty good. If this stuff's affecting you, your life's pretty good. None of this affects me because my life on the outside of this, very laughable. So, like, it really goes to that old saying, there's no such thing as bad publicity. This is that. I mean, anyone who starts on this crap, you're looking at 1 to 2 viewers for many, many, many months. Possibility of 3 likes per 6-hour show. Well, because of everyone being themselves and true colors showing in a quarter of amount of time, look what's happened. And it's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, it's disgusting. Like I said, it's not how I wanted this channel to be built, but in time, I do think I can clean it up in the future. I think I can clean it up. You've trained. Yeah, I've trained, right, Josh? From what I've seen, Green was defending you in gloves chat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I ain't been there, but I believe everyone one arm bandit. Let's see. Yep, that makes sense. He's posting a bunch of live streamers. Welcome back, approved username. I'm glad you're still here. Oh, I know you took up for me. That's what everyone's saying. You're not going back. Green Gaming, that's up to you. Everyone's their own man, but I fear for your mental health if you keep going back to be manipulated. I'm not going to say how much you said that you donated over time. You never lied to me. But if that's true, I would really hate to be you and feel like you possibly do because of that. I really mean this, and I know some people that have donated are watching. Green, Josh, Mr. Charlie, Meat Sandwich. I would like to pay y'all back one day. And I mean this. I can say this without blinking, knock on wood products. I mean it. I would love to pay y'all back. What kind of e-beggar says that? That's me being prideful, and I mean it. There's stuff I gotta pay. This isn't just about me eating or me paying some bills. There's a lot. There's bills upon bills. There's cremation bills. There's bills in other states. I mean, I'm living the same life that y'all, suffering too. But it would be so rad if I could pay these back. It's heavy on my conscience because, of course, this is not how I wanted my father or my grandfather to see me. That's how still of a prideful person I am. Man to man, I'm telling you this. Just like you wouldn't want to, you're thinking the same thing. You're like, Bucky's right. Bucky's right. I wouldn't want my grandfather or my father to see me in Bucky's shoes. It is, But I guess there's like one step worse than this, right? And that's what we all hear about, what we all see. The whole go do the train tracks thing, or go do the Clinton thing, or go. That's one thing I promised Mom I'd never do, no matter how bad it got. So I'm never going to do that. The ones that's watching knows this will be a success story because they can sense the fire. They can sense the fire of even when this, and this, I'm still going to be, And I make a joke about strong arming a job, y'all. Even jokes come from a real place. I'm still thinking kind of about strong arming a job eventually. I know that's not really going to work out, but I'll have a job for a few moments, won't I? Oh, you've been doing Muay Thai. Oh, you wanted to do Muay Thai for years. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's the science of 8 limbs, Josh. What I liked most about it, Josh, is Bone. I'm going to say his name. I'm going to say his name. Rob Passano is who trained me. Rob Passano is now a teacher at a college. He trains Muay Thai at a college. Wicked trainer. That's who trained me. Now, he had us punching and kicking with our shins trees, and it hurt. My right shin to this day is missing filling tremendously. Knuckles a little bit, but not as much as my right shin. And Rob said the most beautiful thing that stuck in my head to this day. He says, "What hurts more, Bucky? Someone hitting you full blast as hard as they can with a pillow, or someone lightly tapping you with a hammer?" And I was like, ooh, brilliant. And then he said, "Now, Bucky, now imagine adding power to that hammer." Now you got something. Now we're working with something. And, yeah, You'd like for me to get a PS5? Maybe one day, One Arm Bandit. I'm way behind. I know. I'm a big crappy. Life never turns out how you'd expect it to. Best thing to do is go with the flow. So true. It's okay, One Arm Bandit. Oh. That's funny. Approved username. Very funny. Keep the money. Thanks, Green. Well, one day I still want to pay people back. It's just who I am, and I hope they accept it if I'm getting there. Now, I don't want to be made out a liar. I'm not promising I can. I'm saying things I want. You know, we talk about hopes and dreams on here. Well, one of those is to pay people back. I don't want anybody doing without just because of my life choices and the cards I was dealt. I'm not content with it. This is me trying to get out of it. Yeah, King Dark One is funny. Previous name. Discord's horrible. I'd advise people stay away. Yeah, it's a scary place. Just focus on the good. All right. I know moving is expensive, so might not be an option, but with a job opportunity, that's what I'm going to have to do, buddy. I'm going to have to move soon, or I'm the worst, the worst. If job don't happen soon or I don't move, at that point, I would say go ahead and unsubscribe, block, and find someone else. Because at that point, I think I'm probably beyond help. If I ever fall much lower than this people, I'm going to be like other channels and beyond help. I don't want to get there. As you see, I have walls. I have electricity. If I can, when I'm hired, it would be the biggest celebration. That day I'm going live. That day will be another day of Bucky bawling his eyes out again. But this time, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to feel like it's going to be hard to describe. Like I have purpose, I guess would be the way to say it. Conditioning. Yeah, with bricks. Yeah, I have seen that. I've seen that. Hi, Ashley Cargirl. Everybody, I'm officially caught up in chat for once. How amazing. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe I'm caught up. That is freaking wild. That doesn't happen. How am I today? I'm good, Ashley. You're new here. Welcome. In hopes that you click the like button and subscribe, I'm going to give you knuckles and a handshake. How are you doing today? Hey, reality. Welcome, reality. I always enjoy when reality comes by. Hello. How are you doing today, reality? Bucky's reality. How are you doing today, buddy? Oh, no subscribers. That really scares me, reality. Oh. How are you doing? I'm not new. Actually, I just haven't been on. Well, that makes me feel really stupid. I'm sorry. I don't remember you. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. That's pretty crappy. That's pretty crappy. It's not okay. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? Which is probably a dumb question. Probably should ask what's your favorite TV show and movie. You can answer any of those 4 questions, or if you don't want to, that's also fine. I don't know what this channel has turned into. Yeah, TV, movie, game. Yeah. Thanks, Bandit. I hope people are tuning in to One Arm Bandit, by the way. Brand new YouTuber, brand new to streaming, doing it up big time. Excellent gamer. Are you alright, dude? Yeah, I'm alright, Josh. I'm alright. Thanks, Bandit. TV show Walking Dead. That has been recommended to me quite a bit. I don't think I could do it because the grossness. I don't like gross stuff. I've always had a problem with appetite in general. So I don't need any TV shows messing that up for me anymore. Thanks for telling me, though, Ashley. Ashley, yeah, we mainly talk about TV shows and movies on here. Yeah, I'm not a zombie guy. Not a zombie guy. Never have been. Never been my thing. Trust me, Bucky, the story for Walking Dead is worth watching, even with all the gore. Huh. Favorite family? Probably my own. I think you meant Family Guy episode or character. Favorite Family Guy? I like that stick guy. The peg leg guy. He's super cool. But my favorite episode, I don't know. I should have one, right? Who's your favorite TV family? Yeah, the Boatman. Yeah, I like the Boatman. He's always got the best stories. Every time he tells how he lost his limbs, it's a different story. He's like, oh, it was a shark. Oh, it was a shipwreck. It was a hurricane. Then it was like all of it together with the two, It's always a different story on how he lost it, so that's why that dude is cool. Jetsons, yeah, that's fair. My favorite TV family, I guess I'm going to say Roseanne before Roseanne passed away. I don't know nothing about the Connors. I've never watched the Connors. But I liked Roseanne from the 90s. I like the 90s Roseanne. That was a good family going through real world problems. Not in real life. In the TV show. In the TV show, they I don't know how to say it without getting in trouble. I'm always going to be in trouble no matter what. That's just part of this life, apparently. But unalived. Yeah. They unalived Roseanne. They said that she took too many opioids. I guess because she's old in the TV show, so all of her medications, I guess, they didn't clarify that. Now we need to be careful. They said an opioid overdose is what unalived Roseanne in the Roseanne series. That's what they said. Now, they did not say if it was on purpose or not. That was not classified or clarified. If it was clarified, it was not talked about because it was classified. So it wasn't clarified. But yeah, they didn't say if it was on purpose or not. They just said, she overdosed on opioids. No, 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 no. On the TV show. On the TV show. This is not a news channel, people. Do not get your news from Bucky. We're talking about TV shows. On the TV show, where they changed it to the Connors. Oh my gosh, people. Like most mobile games, play to win. Yeah, it's okay, cough. Yeah, don't get your news from me. We're talking about TV shows. Everyone knows that they unalived her. Yeah. Wow, they wrote her off. Yeah, they wrote her off. Because, I got to tiptoe through the tulips here. They said that she said racist stuff. They said that she said racist stuff in real life, so they unalived her. Yep. Yeah, because she said something on her personal time. Exactly. The 70s show? That's fair, Josh. That's fair. Hi, Kansas. Thanks, Kansas. No one says that, buddy. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah. Have you seen the Flintstones Jetson theory? One-armed bandit, let's get into it. But one-armed bandit, before you tell me the Flintstones and Jetsons theory, keep in mind there was a movie. Now, before you tell me the theory, is this based on people that have seen the movie or have not seen the movie? Because there is a movie called The Jetsons Meet the Flintstones, and it's a rad movie. You can see the trailer on YouTube. Hello, Ashley. Yeah, Green Gaming loves cars. My favorite comfort show? Ed, and Eddie's good for comfort, as far as just chilling out, being comfortable. I like being comfortable watching Ed, and Eddie. It's pretty rad just to sit back and fall asleep watching Ed, and Eddie. I like it. I like watching Scooby-Doo, the old school Scooby-Doo, like the third series, Not Where Are You, Scooby-Doo, or the new Scooby-Doo movies, but the Scooby-Doo show. It's on Tubi right now. 1972 to 1975. Great questions, Ashley. You watch 90s cartoons? You're in the right spot then. Yep. Very cool approved username. Yep, they did pass away. The Jurassic Park. I need to watch a lot of Jurassic Parks. I'm slacking. Oh, nice. Nice, Josh. Very cool. It is, Emma. You got that right. Emma, how do you feel about the new season? There's a new season of King of the Hill that happened last year. What are your thoughts? Even if they're negative. It's been a weird show, so even if they're negative, lay them on us. He passed away on your birthday? I hate to hear that, Ashley. It's online. They say they take place at the same time. And they are... I just found my ink pen. Ha ha! I found the good one. Of course, it was in the crack of the chair. And rich live in the sky, and the Flintstones are poor, live on the ground. Yep, that makes sense. But in the movie, they time traveled. They did this time travel thing. You know Mr. Kazoo, the alien? That's how, I think. It's good, though. It doesn't rival the original The writing is clever, lots of humor. Yeah, I agree, Emma. That's that's actually a really intelligent take from the new season. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that's way better than I could have put it. He did a good job. Yeah, it is sad at the same time. I agree, Josh. I hated how they took Mr. America, aka King of the Hill, and they started it with him and Peggy moving back to America from Saudi Arabia. All right, that's too far fetched. Now, come on. Mr. America, King of the Hill? Hank? You talking about Hank? Lived in Saudi Arabia? Oh, yeah, it was for propane. I don't care what it was for. He would not have done that. We know the propane. Why'd you reload on me? Reload. Reloading bullcrap. But yeah, we know the propane joke and how much he loves propane, Lady Propane. But he would not have moved to Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Emma. Emma brought up a great point. Scared to live in Wichita Falls. I mean, he would not have went to Saudi Arabia. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. From the first episode, I wanted to walk away. I was like, and I'm talking about the first of the new season because me and mom did get to watch that together, and I was just like, this is weird. But she loved King of the Hill. She would watch King of the Hill over and over and over because there's so many seasons, so many episodes per season. That's true, King Darkwan. Yep. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't it was different. It was different. I know that times have to adjust. We have to adjust, but some shows you can't twist up. They're going to. They have. They're going to continue doing it. But it's messing with we've all had grandfathers, so we all know what we're all talking about here. It's wrong to change certain people. It'd be wrong to change our grandfathers into this cancel culture. I mean, as far as strictness and to hold anything of any value, that came from that, our grandparents. So for everything to be cancel culture for them would ruin the value of everything. How crazy is that to think about? And I'm not saying, it's the worst thing ever. It's just, if we cancel culture, everything, cancel culture will cancel even cancel culture. I mean, that's real talk. That's crazy real talk. I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, you hated the new Mona? Yeah, I probably won't be seeing it. Yeah, wrap up the main cast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ancon. Yeah, the impersonation is pretty bad. I can probably go get the charger from over there and still run this. That's rather low. Robot Del Gribble, exactly. You retracted your poo comment? Well, dang. Yep. Exactly, reality. Exactly. But yeah, definitely a robot sounding type voice. I have not, and you're not the only one that has asked me that. A lot of people have asked me for Watch Primal. I have not seen it. Not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Yeah. How many more characters have we seen? Got a few good answers for that character. True. True. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh. I just remembered everyone. They didn't ask me, though. They didn't ask me. Remember when they had Trevor for no reason in GTA 5? I think I do remember that. It wasn't his best work. Okay. So he's the same one who did Samurai Jack and Dexter. I remember someone saying that. Answers for the same character. Yeah. Meat Sandwich usually asks me what's in Bucky's bucket. Who can forget, Josh? Yeah. Johnny K. Oh, I do remember. Yep. Because Johnny K was the biker guy. He was the biker guy. Yeah. Just so he could. Yep. Yeah. I remember that. Usually, Meat Sandwich asks me what's in Bucky's bucket. And I actually had 2 new items. We got 2 new items. We got a 3. Look at how pretty that 3 is. Look at that. And a 4. Ha ha. How cool is that? I don't know if it should be like that or like that. I don't know how y'all are supposed to see it. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Noah. Oh, yeah, Powerpuff Puff Girls. I've never finished Samurai Jack, unfortunately. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Hi, Kelly. Um, it's a 3 and a 4. 34. Ha! 34. It's pretty cool. They're both made in Vietnam. Yeah, we getting old, y'all. 34. It's good, Kelly. Nice to meet you, Kelly. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe, Kelly. We're not getting many likes tonight, Kelly. I don't think many new people are coming in tonight, Kelly, and if they are, they're not liking, they're not subscribing, but I'm not surprised. Then a cheap joke, drive the plot. Oh, interesting. Thank you very much, Kelly. It means a lot. Thank you. Clyde Frog. Well, I'll be danged. What's up, Clyde Frog? I always appreciate it when Clyde Frog can come hopping up in here. Yeah. Frogging it up. Oh, I'm supposed to get the charger to plug the tablet up, right? Right. I don't know why this thing's not working on this thing. So annoying. Was Scooby Doo you talking about Mystery Incorporated? No. Um, I've not seen that one, Emma. I've not seen that one. My favorite Scooby Doo show is the third one made. So the very first one was made in 1969. Where Are You, Scooby Doo? Then they made, after 2 seasons, then they made the new movies of Scooby Doo, which is where they have guest appearances. Then they made my favorite, The Scooby Doo Show, number 3. And they made it from 1972 to 1975. My second favorite Scooby Doo is A Pup Named Scooby Doo, and that's got that 80s vibe. It's got that 80s color. It's really cool. You leveled up, Clyde Frog. I always appreciated you, Clyde Frog. Hey, Bucky, what part of the States are you? The crappy kind. I'm in the crappy kind, reality. The crappiest one you could be in. The crappiest of all states. It's the lowest of the low. It's where everyone tries to get away from. No one goes to. You go away from. It's the worst state in America. Illinois. Starts with an I. Illinois. Yeah. Yeah. It's the worst state in the world. Governor Pritzker is the worst governor to ever be a political anything. He's the richest governor in the history of the world. So, everyone, I'm not political, but just think about this. The richest governor to ever be a governor in the entire planet is governor of the state of Illinois. Think about that. Now, do your research. All the governors before him ended up in prison. Are you starting to smell what I'm stepping in here? If all the governors before Pritzker ended up in prison, and he's the richest governor to ever be a governor, well, it looks like little Bucky don't have to be a brainiac to figure out, this ain't a good state, and that's definitely not a good guy. Yep. Yeah, it sucks, don't it, Emma? It's trash. Worst state in the world. Worst state in the world. If you ever come by Illinois, you're going to end up trapped here. I didn't plan on staying. If you just come by through here, a series of unfortunate events is going to happen, and you're going to end up stuck here for a long time. And whatever money you had, you're going to have to triple, quadruple just to get up and away, up out of here. And don't ever come back. Don't ever look back. There's nothing here. Once I make it up out of here, I'm up out of here. There's nothing I've learned or gained from this state. This has just been a miserable, horrible experience of bad people. There's bad people here, horrible landscape, horrible temperatures. There's nothing great I can tell you. The air is breathable. It doesn't always smell great, but it's breathable. I think you can get that anywhere on the planet as long as you're alive, though. So that's not really saying much. You live in the desert, still better than Illinois. Yeah, corn grows there. I was thinking about getting GTA 4 for the PC, but only likes GTA. And then Josh is agreeing. Illinois does suck. Yeah. I don't lie on here. I've traveled around, and this is trash. How anyone makes a life out of this state? You either born with a trust fund waiting on you, or or your people like Pritzker, which is that too. So it's like, this is not good. This is not good. No one likes me here. I don't like anyone here. There's no ties to this state, you know. And there's no fixing this state. This state's beyond fixing. If the past 5 governors have just ran through this like they have, nothing can fix Illinois ever. It's too far gone. It's completely. And if they come Clinton me, they come Clinton me. Come do it. You know what I mean? Bring it on. You know, it's not going to be for free. I'm taking one of your guys with me at least. But if you want to send your Clinton people, send your Clinton people. I'm bored. But anyways, yeah. There's no fixing this. Not this state. So save up and get the crap out. You know, get the crap out, get away, go anywhere. North, south, east, west, it doesn't matter. If you make it out of Illinois, you made it. You are a success story. And not only that, you are a survivor. You live down in the Arctic? That's what's up. You think California is worse? They're similar. New Mexico's great. Awesome. Yeah, true, Emma. Yeah, they do smell really bad. Everything stinks here. I mean, it's breathable, but it just stinks. It might just be, Josh. I've heard other people say that. And the people that love it there, Josh, aren't good people. All right. Subscriptions. All right, that's fixed. Oh, I keep leaning in to read. Oh, Banana's back. What did what's up, Banana? What did Prince say? No, Leonardo, I will not be doing a 24-hour live. Battery's already low on that. And I'm about to plug this in right now, actually. Coning. Yeah. Yeah, Green, I'll never be doing a 24-hour right now. No. All right, let's go get the charger. Let's go get the charger and put it over here where we can keep this going, everyone. Everyone, look at this hat. I don't brag, but people, you know what? I only live once. This is my time to shine. I'm bragging right now. Look how colorful this hat is. All right? I don't wear it in public because it's so colorful. People get mad. They scream. They throw up. They get mad. It's too colorful. It's too bright. Look at that fist. Look at that fist right there. Look, boom. Where to go? Oh, boom, there it is. Sammy Kitty, don't knock stuff over. And there she goes, knocking stuff over. Just asked her nicely. Yeah, look at that. It's really cool. I got it at GameStop for my birthday over 10 years ago. It's really cool, ain't it? It's epic. Thank you. Send money for energy drinks. Great idea. Approved username. That's why you got moderator and stuff like that. I love your approved username. Yes. Thank you. Great advertisement. Great advertisement. Stuff like that. Approved username. Are you trying to work your way up to managing moderator? Because I tell you what, buddy. Might as well pee too. I'm away from the camera. He's away from the camera. He's gonna go urinate and get the charger. I didn't know he could do both. Yeah, let's go pee. Stepped on Sammy's tinfoil plate. Yeah. All right. This is going to actually work out pretty good. All right. And we're moving on up, moving on up. All right, we're back, people. It's a nice, comfortable cover. Yes, it is. What a strange world life. All right, let's get back at it. Enough with the breaks. In Iceland? Someone lives in Iceland? Oh no, message for review. That cannot be good. Oh, it's the drink. How are you? The drink. Are you getting plenty of liquids? Leonard. 24 hours for you, Leonard. 24 hours for you. Do you listen to Nirvana or Pearl Jam? Yeah, Cornbread. That's a cool name. I hope you like and subscribe. I love food and food products. So I really need a cornbread here. I don't have any cornbread at all on here. So you'd be the first and only. And in fact, Cornbread, I'm gonna make you this deal right now. And moderators, please listen up. Cornbread, if you decide to like and subscribe, you will be the only cornbread here. Anytime any other cornbread shows up, we will ban them for life on the spot. So you're the only cornbread. Now that's up to you. That's up to you. If you don't want to, But if you want to be that guy, you're that guy. You've got the spot. Okay, all right. All right, cornbread, cheeseburger, approved username, and King Dark One. If there's any other cornbreads up in here, Get crummy with them. No, 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 no. Get crummy with them. No, 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 no. Turn them into crumb dust. No, 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 no. Crumbs? No, 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 no. Sammy loves crumbs, y'all. Yeah. Come on. Get the crumbs, y'all. Oh, do the side test. No, 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 no. All right, it is charging. I'm glad we got that on the charger. It was close. I wouldn't have been able to see any messages. Hi, Sammy Catty. You're a good cat. That meows. You was timed out. Who timed out Cornbread? Cornbread got timed out already? What did you do, Cornbread? Watch Bordertown? Bordentown? All right, Green Gaming. I'll write it down. Oh, I did not. No. Approved username. That was a miscommunication. Approved username. If there's any other Cornbread. That cornbread right there, which is on this one, but you know, that cornbread, good cornbread, great cornbread. That cornbread doesn't even need butter. Don't even need butter. Great cornbread. Yo, let's not time out that cornbread. The other, if there's any other cornbread, there might be now. There's trolls watching be like, well, you know what we got to do. Yeah, that's the real one. He's a good one. Any mug lately? Great question, the Drake. I wish. Tonight, we are drinking Dr. Pepper. Tonight, we are drinking Dr. Pepper. Anyways, you got the drink, cheeseburger, and cornbread. Seems like a pretty good meal to me. Yeah. There's other meals up in here. There's another cheeseburger, which never comes in here, by the way. I guess I need to take moderator back. They never come back in here. I guess I will be taking that back, unfortunately. But yeah, there's this cheeseburger. There's a meat sandwich, by the way. A freaking meat sandwich. It's a food party. It's not a food channel, but the moderators are straight nutrients. Yeah. Yeah, and Green Gaming. Yeah, he was listing all the food products, Green Gaming. I guess green is a food product. You want green on your food products, like lettuce and stuff. You can't get lettuce in my town. This ain't my town, by the way. I don't claim this town. Can't believe I just said that. The town that I'm trapped in, you cannot get lettuce. I don't know why. About 6 weeks ago, they took away all the lettuce. The big lettuce, the little lettuce, the medium lettuce, the lettuce in the bags. All the different names of the lettuce. It's all gone. They took it all away. Now we're just without lettuce. And it's not like I was buying it, because I wasn't. But now that they take it away, it's like I miss it. I mean, you know, it's weird. I mean, I feel like I would kind of buy some now, probably, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. And that was the lettuce. The lettuce is gone. And it may not come back. My name is actually inspired by the band Corn. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the best cornbread's in an iron skillet. Yeah, green smokestack. Yeah, indeed. The drink says too. There's a huge lettuce shortage. Yeah, what's going on? Who did that? What kind of? Who did that? We need Scooby Doo on the case on that. Who took the lettuce and why? What are they doing to it? With it? For it? Why? When? For how long? When are we going to get it back? It's too late for us to grow our own lettuce. If we start that now, I mean, we're going to need a greenhouse. It's going to be fall, unfortunately. They're being investigated right now. I hope so. Hey, Mike Rittenhouse. Hi, Rittenhouse. Welcome. It's been a while, Rittenhouse. Oh, for selling explosive? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, but, I missed that party. Your ears are bad, Sammy. We gotta clean your ears after this stream, and you're gonna not be happy, unfortunately. Yeah. Explosive diarrhea. Bad ground beef going around too, I heard. Oh no. Dang. They're really trying to off us all, ain't they? Thank you so much, Monk. If you love Attack on Titan, which you do, you was nice enough to make that awesome comment, which made me feel great. I hope you like and subscribe. I will be finishing it this year. I am not finished only because of Sasha. You know Potato Girl? I know you know Potato Girl. Well, that was my favorite character. So when that happened, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but when the Sasha situation happened, I quit watching. And I never went back. But I'm going to this year. This year, from start to finish, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I don't know when, because right now there's a couple things I'm trying to watch, unfortunately, at once, and it's making where I don't complete either one quickly. Only anime you've ever finished was Sword Art Online. Mike Rittenhouse, the very, very first Sword Art Online was beautiful. I knew not to get back into it after that. I was when I seen that, I said, end. I knew that they was going to make more, and they did. But instead of letting them whatever on a unalived horse, whatever they do to an unalived horse, whip up on it or something. Instead of do that, I stopped. I was like, perfect story. But I did love the first one, and then they ended it good. I knew not to go back. You watching Walking Dead? Awesome, Cornbread. They filmed it in your town. Nice. Nice and creepy. Oh, does it? Yeah. Burt Reynolds is cool. Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what I heard. That's what I've heard, yeah. You want to look in the camera, Sammy? Say hi. Hello, everyone. I'm going to get my ears clean after the stream, so I'm going to get my ears clean after the stream. You'll sleep better. You're going to sleep better, I promise. You will. Good kitty. Best cat ever. With Ron Jeremy. I have not approved username, but oh how funny. Oh how funny approved username. But no sir, I have not. I have not. Don't scratch your neck, please. Oh. If you don't see rodents, it's a good cat. Yeah, perfect kitty. I got this cat when she couldn't even see. I found her like about 5, 6 years ago, like many houses over in an abandoned. There's like an abandoned building thing, and she was outside of it. Her mother had abandoned her, and her eyes were still like welded shut. They weren't open yet. They were just not open yet. So I've had her since then. It's a long time. Yep. Sammy. Sammy's her name, and the dog's name is Jasper. The dog's name's Jasper, the cat's name's Sammy. $5 an episode. Dang. The whole game series was like $5. Thanks. She's a great cat. All right, that might stretch that some. I don't know. Downfall of the prison. Interesting. Nintendo acquired rights to that. Interesting. That is interesting. I love that we got some new people in here tonight. We got some new people in here. That's sick. I haven't even checked out their channels yet. I could at least do that. Oh, sick. That is cool. Pretty cool channel, Cornbread. Pretty cool channel. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm checking out your channel. I was just looking at your channel. I try to check out people's channel who swings by. You were nice enough to click the like button and subscribe and stuff, so I was like, I'll go check out the channel. I'm gonna go and hit the subscribe button. There we go. I subscribe to you, Cornbread. You are subscribed to. You're officially up to 18 now. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did you write the drink? It was sick. You're welcome. I'll try to pave it forward, It's all we can do in this. We're all having to walk through this thing, life, I'm glad that we all meet. This is meeting this whole internet crazy thing. Mrs. Santa Kitty, get a hug on this kitty cat. She's a good girl. Gonna get her ears cleaned. Yeah, you are. Yes, you is. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be fun. You're gonna claw me, and I'm gonna be bleeding, and you're gonna claw me. She gonna hiss at me. She gonna go. Be like, we gotta do it, Sammy. And, it's not gonna be fun. She gonna have her head wet. Uh, it's not gonna be a good time. I'm gonna bring her back in here. She's gonna hide under the bed. Be mad at me for probably 2 or 3 days. No matter how much good we try to do in this world, it's always gonna be. How's that saying goes? No good deed left unpunished. Really seems to be the vibe of life anymore. Yeah, ain't that crazy? Approved username. It was a good arc. A legend. Um, Grabbing snacks is what's up. It's what makes life good. Yeah, you never have to apologize to us, Ashley. Grabbing snacks is the best part of life. Yeah, like for real. But yeah, I'm gonna get into a different show here soon. Soon, Zoid's Galaxy Century will be completely wrapped up, and it could be anywhere from a few days to like a week, and that's gonna be pretty rad. To have it completely done. What else? Dragon Ball. I think it would be rad if I could finish Dragon Ball before the 17th. I'm trying to do it. I'm pretty far. I'm pretty far into the first Dragon Ball, that is. Where your favorite snack that comes in a bag? I like so many snacks. The drink, it's hard to choose one, and I'm not really picky. Um, I mean, really anything. I mean, really anything. Finish One Piece? Yeah, I sure do need to. You finished 7 seasons in 2 weeks? Dang. DBZ was peak, yeah? Yeah, I'm watching the original Dragon Ball with Goku as a kid. The original. I'm pretty far. They're in the first tournament. Krillin's fighting the stinky guy. There's a really stinky guy. That's who Krillin's fighting right now. Me too, Ashley. Major anime fan. Sammy Kitty. You're a good cat. than animes, though. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z still is the best villain of all time. Oh, here's what I gotta say on that. Remember, and I'm trying to think which Boo it was, because you know there were all these versions of Boo. Check this out. So there was one version of Boo, and I do believe it was the kid version, that was so evil. He unalived all these people, right? He completely unalived them. They're in the netherworld, the other world, waiting to go up or down. You know, they're in the other world, right? Boo's like, round two. So he goes to the netherworld. He goes to the afterworld. And he fights them again. And basically kills them again. To where they reappear in the afterworld again. They're like, oh, wait a minute, what? That's how evil Kid Boo was. Kid Boo was so evil. That's the levels he went through. Isn't that crazy? I mean, to unalive someone and then go to where they're at and to unalive them again and again, it's like, we didn't know that that was an option of evil. It was very diabolical. It was, you know, sickening, scary. Scary on a sickening level. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah, she's a good cat. She's in my lap. If y'all watch this stream more often, you're going to see me put Sammy down like 1,000 times. She's going to get up here 1,000 times, and I'm going to sit her in the floor 1,000 times. You've got a cat as well? Very cool. I've had Sammy for probably like 6 years. She literally thinks I'm her parent, you know. I raised her from when she couldn't even see, so she's all I know. I mean, she's seen other humans. She's seen the dog Jasper, but she's nicer to me than most cats are to humans because she thinks I'm her everything. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. And I don't know what I'd do without her. She's been with me. A lot's happened over the last 6 years, so without her, it would have been a lot rougher. It would have been a lot rougher. Approved username owns a zoo. Nice. That's what's up. A dang old zoo. All right. Wait, what? The drink says I also like when the tall version couldn't beat Gohan and was like, watch this. Yeah. Yeah. And blew up his little brother. Yeah. Yeah, the Cell Saga was crazy. It was just unhinged. The dude was ripping open realities and stuff. It was, you know. Boo was just, you know, uncomparable, really. Just dogs. A dog zoo. Zoo dogs. You're a good cat. You're a good cat. Do 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 do. I'm not. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you have any of those approved username? Thanks, Ashley. Thanks. I'm gonna finish it this year. Um, that's a hooded blanket, but the anime, I'm gonna finish it this year. I'm gonna finish it. I'm hoping Chainsaw Man season 2 is good. I'm really hoping it's gonna be good. I waited for what seems like forever, so I really, really, really hope it's good. You finished it in a week? What? That's sick. Rutro. Awesome. We got a Scooby Doo fan in the house. If you love Scooby Doo, which I know you do, please like and subscribe. I desperately need it. Um, cool name, too, by the way. 420 again. It is very freaky. Very freaky. Yeah, I still am, actually, major into anime. It's my escape. You know, reality's not fun. It's uncomfortable. It's we can talk forever about the negatives of reality. But cartoons and or anime is the farthest thing from reality. You know what I mean? And that's why I love it. That's why I run to it. It's like I can breathe there. I can have fun there, breathe, and I can relax. Watch their story, not worry about my story. This, I, yeah. JoJo, yeah, I'm massive fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But massive fan. I didn't finish all the female one with the prison stuff. I need to. For some reason, my interest was, I'm not sure on that one. But I'm like everyone else. I'm waiting for Still Ball Run. Still Ball Run had that teaser episode, and now we're still waiting. We're still waiting for whatever may be next. Whatever may be next. Your comfort shows became Rugrats and the original Scooby-Doo from the 60s. Nice. Ashley, have you ever watched Rugrats All Grown Up? It's really good. It's on Paramount. It's on Paramount. As Told by Ginger was on Paramount, but they took it off. And I don't know why they took it off, but it's messed up. They took it off. They took it off. They took it off. It's weird. But yeah, they took it off. And here's what's crazy. A lot of people don't know this. Actually, a lot of people don't know this. But the creators of Rugrats, of course, they made Rugrats All Grown Up, but they also made As Told by Ginger. And As Told by Ginger is a really good show. Really good show. Let me get caught up here. Let me get caught up. They changed the villain's stand name and Still Ball Run from Dirty Deeds. Weird. Because of copyright? Huh. Because of copyright? That's wild. Green. What's up, Green? Green loves Rugrats. Awesome. That's crazy, Sid. It's a weird place to live. Okay, Sid. That's weird, but I don't live anywhere around that, and I don't know anywhere. I don't know where you're talking about, Sid. I don't think you should probably be saying where you live, Sid, but you are acknowledged on here. Welcome. Fist bumps to you. Handshake. Hope you like and subscribe, Sid. And you appreciate your neighbors. Chicken squetzel? Nice. Yep, ACDC. So no one gets sued. Keep pushing forward. That's what it's about, man. Yeah, because American music. I did know that. Yeah. Yeah, what Green Gaming said. Don't give out info. Some people don't know that, but yeah, don't give out info. No one's asking anyone's info. Um, we want the best for everyone, but no one cares about anyone's info. No one's asking. You know what I mean? We want everyone to be safe, be happy, and we maybe we all try to write down more stuff of these recommendations. I know my watch list has gotten way longer. I've found so many cool shows and TV shows from doing this, from everyone recommending stuff. It's very cool, very rad. Yeah, Sid might be. It's possible. Can I recommend an anime to you? Of course you can, Ashley. That's what this is all about. I would love for you to recommend an anime to me. I'm gonna sit this heavy cat. Oh, don't smack me in my face. Y'all see that? I barely escaped my life. She almost got me. I'm gonna sit. Oh, she almost did it again. She's fast. She's like, I'll sit where I want to sit. Where's my piece of paper? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to put it on the small list, which is more important list, anyways. Green Gaming. I've not seen ideas at all. I've not seen ideas at all. No, Sammy, you're gonna knock stuff over, Kitty. She's coming back up here, whether it doesn't matter. Come on. Yeah, you're gonna do what you want to do. I know. Trust me, I know. I know all about it, Sammy Kitty. No, she's got a litter box. She never goes outdoors. I watched Kaiju number 8. I found it very interesting. You might like it. Ashley, I'm waiting for the new season. I'm completely caught up on Kaiju number 8. Completely. I've seen both seasons. I love that show. Love it. Love it. Ashley, have you seen Dark Gathering? If you like Kaiju number 8 and like Chainsaw Man, you're going to love Dark Gathering. Have you seen Dark Gathering? It's only one season so far. If you haven't, I'll tell you about it. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. I'm going to say it in a way where it doesn't spoil anything. That's what I'm trying to configure. Okay. Dark Gathering is about a girl, young girl, who is a demon hunter, a ghost gatherer. She, in her room, she's got all these dolls everywhere. And inside each doll is a deadly demon beyond which you can even comprehend. So she'll take a couple of these dolls out demon hunting. So she'll use this demon's power to take down another demon. And each demon she beats down into submission, she captures them and puts them into another doll. So in a way, you can think of it kind of like Pokemon, and she's collecting demons, like gotta catch them all. But I'm telling you, out of all the anime I've ever watched in my whole life, it's the scariest anime I've ever seen. It's called Dark Gathering. It's scary, so it's for older kids, you know what I mean? There's nothing perverted. There's no perversions in it. But it's that scary. And I watch Parasite every single October. So I know scary. And Parasite's a very scary anime. I watch every October. I'm going to try to watch it again this October. It's going to be hard to watch since, since Mom passed away, that one's going to be hard to watch because it's things that happen in that anime. But yeah, I recommend that one. And here's another one. If you want to cry, everyone wants a good cry every now and then. Here's my biggest one for that. And this one's so important, I want you to do something and then come back here. So check this out, Ashley. This is the last big recommendation for you, at least for tonight. I don't want to give you a bunch. But for tonight, here's a big one. 86. All right? 86. So there's an anime called 86 that I never thought I would like. It just doesn't look like my kind of anime. But when I watched it, I'm telling you, at least 3 to 4 times, I was bawling my eyes out. Very, very good anime. Extremely good. So seriously, go on YouTube. You're already there. Go on YouTube and type in 86 English dub trailer, and it's only 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes of your time. If you watch that, and there's a song that's going to hit and give you goosebumps. If you got time, I say do it now. If you hop over there and type in 86 English dub trailer, and then come back, you're going to be like, Bucky, whoa! But yeah, there's a song that hits in that 2 minute trailer. You're going to want to add it to your watch list. Oh no, there goes the battery on that now. If it's not one, it's the other. You watch Nightmare on Elm Street for fun? Awesome. Hi Oliver, welcome. He's on our team. Who's on our team? Green Gaming, what are you talking about? Schoolhouse Rock? I think I have. Is that where I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill? Do 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 do. Is that Schoolhouse Rock? Or am I thinking of some kind of brainwash program that they did to me at a facility. Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Approved username. I think Schoolhouse Rock was enforced on all of us. You enjoy Scooby Doo? Me too. Me too. Welcome back, Jack Pro Jack. Welcome. It's a great movie. Oh, you're thinking of School of Rock. School of Rock is different than, yeah, a slight miscommunication there. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock and School of Rock are. There's a movie and cartoon miscommunication there. Up on Capitol Hill. Oh, I guess I could hold this. Let's see. Let's turn the brightness way down on that because it's only at 13%. And I guess plug this in. Yeah, we're going to have to find another charger. We're going to have two chargers to get better at this. How saddening. Which job do you do? Any job I can get, Jack Pro Jack. I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I have. I'm completely caught up. I'm waiting for part 2 of the calling game. I've seen part 1 of the calling game. Waiting for part 2. Okay. Someone made me a moderator. That's cool. I don't know who made me a moderator, but that's cool. I'll have to see when I get off here, unfortunately. I'm currently watching Fear the Walking Dead. Oh, alright. But yeah, those two animes wasn't just for Ashley. They were for everyone. Everyone on here, when you get a chance, you should check out the trailer for 86 on YouTube. It's just a quick trailer. You'll all. It's a great. Just check out the trailer. I can't explain it. Dang, I can't explain it. And then what else? Really 86 for sure. But if you like scary stuff, if you can handle scary stuff, then yeah, Dark Gathering. But Dark Gathering, I tell you, it's so scary. It's scary enough some people might not ever be able to, sleep again. Kind of scary. So definitely older audience in the younger crowd. Even, I'll put it this way, even if you're like 18, 19, 20 and you decide to watch Dark Gathering, you still got to have a very mature mind because it's that scary. Like I said, there's no perversions, but it's so, the levels they go through. And it makes you think, what is that? Well, I can't say that without giving away spoilers. It makes you wonder about the girl because her eyes aren't right. Her eyes are like spider eyes. They look just like spider eyes. So over time, you start second guessing the reality of it. Right? Okay. So it sounds like y'all like scary stuff too. Okay, Sid, that's a great way to be about things. Oh no, am I frozen? Don't be freezing. Stop freezing up. It's a shame you ain't monetized. I know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. This is that. That is this. You gotta clock in them hours. So far, I got 6 hours and 30 minutes, which is nothing. That's minuscule. That's nothing. But things to improve this, I'm going to be doing is either finding or purchasing another charging cord. So when this happens, so when this freezes up, I can, you know, yeah. So when this, y'all don't know because y'all don't know, but yeah. Bucky, I don't sleep. I watch horror movies at 3. Having dinner. You're still here. Very cool, Green. Thanks. But yeah, I'm going to get like a charging cord. My brother might have an extra one. And, because really, I need to be charging the tablet while this is charging. So, multiple charging things, at once and at the same time. But I like it when this thing, even though it's like tiny and hard for me to see, I like it when the messages run on this because it's so much simpler. I mean, yeah, I got to get like this close to freaking, see the thing, but it's all on one thing. When I'm having to like talk on this and then read off this, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to get used to any of it perfectly. Yep, Green is in Australia. All right, let's see if we can do that. How charged are you? How charged are you? You love gravy, haha, just like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's why I have charger and then a fast charger and then a super fast charger. Yeah, I've never had the other two. I've just had chargers. I've never had a fast charger or an ultra fast charger. I've seen them. They look expensive. I just got regular chargers. It all works out though. By the time like this needs to wrap up, it gives me time to eat, sleep, refresh. By that I mean eat more. Watch a little bit of TV and then come back. I have more fun doing that than this, obviously. But let's see how we can do this right. Okay, cool, Minto. I'm glad you do. I hope you like and subscribe, Minto. That's what's up. I have seen Death Note. That's a really awesome show. I've not seen the live action, but just the anime. A gravy charger. Awesome. But yeah, Ashley, I know you're new here. Or not new, but you know what I mean. You haven't been in a while. There's a group here that I think you'll fit into now. I think you'll fit in good with Brittany and Anna. So Brittany and Anna, ought to be your kind of people. You know, I've been doing this long enough now that I kind of know who's going to be friends with who. So next time you're in here and you see those two, definitely say what's up to them. Um, it's not only for this channel, but for all of y'all. Y'all gonna hang out when I'm not doing this. You know, y'all got a lot of cool stuff going on y'all's channel. They're both artists and creators as far as stories, so great friends to have. You definitely will. Cool. Thank you. It's not good. The live action Death Note's not good. Dang. Well, that's Scooby Doo. It is Scooby Doo. If you love Scooby Doo, I hope you like and subscribe, please. I'm one of the biggest Scooby Doo fans ever. I just don't have the money to buy merchandise. Let's put it this way. When I start doing better, y'all are going to know because I'm going to have on different and new Scooby Doo shirts. Yeah, definitely new Scooby Doo shirts. It's going to be pretty rad. What was my max bench press? We never did train like that. I never did test like that. So let's say by myself. Let's say I didn't have a spotter. 190. I only weigh 150. Yeah, I'd say 190. Nothing special. I never did crack that 225. That coveted 225. No, I never did crack that. Bucky never did crack that. 190. And that'd be by myself. No spotter, putting it back up on the bar, you know. Hi, Harry High Pants. Very cool, Ashley. Very cool, Ashley. That's what's up. I'm still alive, everyone, but unfortunately, I'm wrapping it up. You know, basically the next 3 minutes, this is me wrapping up the show. I don't want to. I really don't. I didn't want to do this to begin with, but now I don't want to end it because it's like, you know, ride the wave that you already got going. But the problem is battery. And it's not just the battery. If it was just the battery, I could plug it in and we hold on to it. But the problem is this is dying too. So they're both dying. I only know of one charger. And with this dying, this is where I'm reading messages. This is froze again. I think the little processor on this old phone isn't going to hold up to all the stuff we're trying to do with it and to it. I say run it till it blows up, though, right? Because it doesn't have scratches and stuff. Hello, everyone. Hey, Harry High Pants. Yeah, where's John? I got him, Ashley. I got him. Yeah, everyone, this is a family-friendly channel. Let's not talk about drugs or drug names or famous unalivers, or let's just really try to keep it. There's so many channels to do that to and troll that to, you know. I mean, it's a very modest, humble thing I'm trying to do here. And people crap on it and hate on it because no one is trying to do it, you know. No one's trying to just do a thing to make each other's watch list bigger in a friendly way. No, it's no Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. But we ain't even got that anymore, so. But, let's see here. Alright, here comes the trolls. That's what's up. Yep, you did a good job, Ashley. Homemade. All right. No thanks, cornbread, but thank you for offering. Some other people are wanting some. Chocolate muffins. Help you fix your car? How am I supposed to do that, buddy? Probably not as good. Says the blueberry ones. But yeah, I don't want to end this, but I do want this to be fixed. I want this to, next time I'm on, I want this to run better. And I hope this don't freeze again. I'm going to try to fix things on it so it don't freeze again. Hop on down for me just for a little bit, Sammy. And yes, I got to go clean the cat's ears. We're looking at close to 7 hours, about 6.5 hours. Everyone, it's a possibility, no promises, but it's a possibility that maybe within somewhere between like 4 to 6 hours, I could come back. Everything can be charged. Let's go ahead and say 3 to 6 hours from now, we can come back and maybe do another long live, possibly. No promises, though. So I'm sorry, Sammy. I wish you wouldn't jump over here while I'm trying to shut everything down. Here's a kitty again, everyone. Wave to him. I'm going to try to handle all this. Please don't jump back up here. Crazy. Oh my gosh. The cat's back up here. I love you so much. What's everyone's favorite drink? It's weird. I'm going to say it. It's weird, and I'm going to be crapped on for it, but an ice cold Coca-Cola from McDonald's. It really don't get much better than that. Think about it. An ice cold Coke from McDonald's. Fresh. That's pretty to live in. That's living up there. That's like the best life gets. It's so good. And it's classic. Leg day? Nice. You're going to do leg day? What kind of phone are you using for your to stream? Nice question, Beachy. I hope you like and subscribe. Because I will be coming back soon for long lives, I promise. I'm using a $9 BLU. It's a BLU BLU View 5. So it's a $9 phone. Yeah, brand new for $9 a couple years ago. So the technology itself is probably over a decade old, the technology itself. Okay. An apple juice kind of guy? All right. All right. Be careful with that leg day. Be careful with that leg day. All right, everyone. You can get it in Colorado and Oklahoma. All right. I hate to do this, everyone, but this is that. So, never give up. Never surrender. Love hard. Eat long. and laugh crazy. Later days.